Okay, I can't troubleshoot YouTube at the moment because I need to actually go live to see if it's actually doing what it's telling me doing. It's saying that it's experiencing buffering, but I can't tell, so... Yeah. I have been playing off stream. I got the title being a fool. DHL actually doing something after I pushed them and comfy aside of that. Oh, nice. Yay, more tickets for the ticket pile. I need to find something to use these for. I'm doing terrible as always. That's why I always... Oh, I'm sorry. Can I solve part of your problem by hitting somebody in the face for you? Will I be able to take part in the event tomorrow? Am I far enough? The issue with tickets is I don't need any of the items yet. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to just Google what the items are and see if I need them. I wonder if I can run 2 encodes off the CPU. Do I risk it? Yeah, I have to sit out on the Xmas event since it's since that is late story requirements. No! How late? Tonight's food's interesting. I didn't want to make rice, so I threw in egg noodles instead. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Oh well, I'll just wish you all a Merry Christmas then. And cry. Oh my god, it's a lamp. Fuck you. I got all excited, it was a Lancer. It's like, oh my god. Probably have to get through the first chapter of part 2. That's a requirement for most men. Alright, well, the plan that I was thinking of for playing FTO going forward is I'll do... You butthead! I just moved the camera on you. Get back in there! You suck. you suck! Anyways, I think what I'm gonna do going forward is I'm gonna do, like, a VOD where I upload like a 30-minute to an hour-long playthrough of FTO off-stream doing story, and then do play on-stream. That way I can kind of play a little faster. I'll be like talking to myself off-stream, like, oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna turn on Shorts. Shorts isn't gonna go live, though. I want to see if my CPU can handle the Shorts without making it go live yet, and then I'll switch it over to being live. Yeah, I don't want to no-life this game because I'm actually no-lifing Honkai Star Rail. I pulled Archer. I pulled my second Archer off stream yesterday, or other day. So now I have an LB, I have a E1 Archer. I was pretty happy. Usually that game like bleeds me dry for my currency. Is that close enough for Artemis? Okay. I think we're fine. I'll send this live. Stream elements though. We need to switch over our stream elements because stream elements is gonna tell everyone that we're playing Twilight Princess, and this is not Twilight Princess. Also, my headset is at 1%. Ooh, let's fix that. Come here. Skyward Sword came in the other day, so I do have that. That's ready to go. Not this week though. If I was playing a game, I would be playing FGO. Fate. Grand. You know, I'll probably end up doxing myself here, but typing out this title is annoying because I default to a specific letter because of my last name. Alright. Also, would you guys like some Christmas art? I found your character here that I kind of like, but I'm kind of worried because it has feet, and I'm not sure how y'all will react to feet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll survive it, but I'm not into them. Okay. Hello, book. I want to cuddle it. You know what? To be fair, George, I do too. All I have is that butthead right there. Hello, Oris. All right. I just focus on the Christmas part. It's definitely an interesting outfit. Like, I like it. All right. Let's not only stick to Emiya this time. Hey, look! Look, we technically have Orion right here. But this is also the friend that's not the actual friend. So let's scroll down until we find another one. Hey, look! Let's go pick who's supposed to be here. Being single is the worst. I think it depends on how you look at it. Like, I know I have Black Rose, but for like 10 years I was single and I didn't really mind, but I'm also a huge introvert, so I don't really care. I'm a very big introvert, so being single was like great. I don't want to be near anyone. My hands are really dry because it's getting cold out. No sign of any approaching ships. I see. Master, what do you think we should do from now on? I want to eat, that's what I want to do. About the arc they mentioned? Oh yeah, it's time to go fight Discount Gilgamesh. By the way, I want to state that I know I like joke about like, oh, I don't like Blackbeard, or I don't like, what's his face? Jason. I don't have any characters I hate, just so you know. Like, I'll joke and rib on them, but everyone I've met so far in the game, I like. So what exactly is this arc? Doctor, please explain. Also, I've been spoiled on this guy. Don't tell me, don't say anything. But Twitter is a cruel, cruel place. Ever since that the Grand Archer Gilgamesh was released, and I've been liking the posts, which is fine. I got spoiled on people's ideas for who Grand Caster's gonna be. It sucked. So now I know that something happens to him. Don't tell me. So yeah, I didn't mind the Grand Gilgamesh. That was a whole fucking funny thing. Just I've seen so many memes of that one of Gilgamesh naked. Oh, I'll forget. I'm ancient. I will forget by the time that happens. I hope. The Ark contains the Ten Commandments that Moses, leader of the ancient Israel, received from God. From a historical standpoint, it's a relic equivalent to that of the true Holy Grail. So it has no worth as a treasure then. What a pity. That's what Jason and the Argonauts is searching for. I'm certain that is what he said. Even with Mr. Black... Why is it Mr.? Even with Mr. Blackbeard gone, the Singularity still stands. Which means we should assume that Jason, Captain the Argonauts, is a Singularity. So, should we steal the Ark? How do we steal a ship? All I'll say is that I hope you enjoy the stories about that. Oh, I will. I will. I did tell Drakatos about one thing that I saw, and he kind of confirmed that it's not that, which was good. The Ark, huh? How are they planning to use it? I don't know. I have no idea whatsoever. Come on! You're not fighting on the front lines. At least make yourself useful. Oh, sorry. That's not what I meant. What I found incomprehensible was the actual concept of using the Ark. The concept itself was incomprehensible? They say the Ten Commandments are sealed inside. Whoever opens it will be punished. Basically, it's one of those don't open it fables, just like Pandora's box in Greece. Which is why I can't even begin to imagine what they'd find. Which is why I can't even begin to imagine why they'd want to find it and use it. That's just stupid. I see, Doctor. You're afraid of imagining the worst case scenario. So I'm doing farming off stream. I'm kind of locked in though. I can't go any higher with certain skills because I don't have areas unlocked and I'm not farming a node for a 5% chance for something to drop. You're too cautious. Either that or you're too smart. I admit that I'm too cautious, but you're also carefree because you don't know about the legend of the Ark. Okay, no more fighting. In any case, it's better to find this Ark thing for sure, right? Let's hurry up and get it. If it comes to it, we can smash it out of spite. Okay, Captain, have you been listening? The Ark activates when it's broken or opened. And the effect is, well, it is divine punishment. At worst, the surrounding area will be reduced to nothingness. Cool. What the hell? Why did ancient kings possess something so dangerous? Were they all idiots or something? Only me. I got nothing to do with it. I'm for going after the Ark. I'm just not sure how to fight the Argonauts. More specifically, how do we fight Heracles? Heracles, even as a berserker, his powers as a great hero weren't diminished. It was only because Asterios held him down that we were able to flee to safety. It seems like he died. Yes, most likely. How foolish. We just called his name. That's all it took for him. But just that, he felt he could die for us, just because we called him Asterios, not Minotaur. That's the reason he risked his life to protect us. It was just that pure and simple. He had no regrets. Perhaps, but it might have been better if we had clearly wiped out then and there. Asterios died, and Heracles still lives, which is that it makes it all seem so hopeless. Jeez. This had to be one time where my loser sister wasn't summoned. Heracles. He has to die like 10 more times? It's 11 times, but perhaps he died once when he got pierced by the spear at the end. In that case, I'm hoping he also died when, I don't know, he got drowned by Asterios. In that case, it's still 10. Not much different. Where's Archer when we need him? Boss, sorry to bug you when you're thinking, but a ghost ship has appeared. Huh? Oh, fine. Let's take out our frustration and crush them. I know, right? Like, she just gets insulted, like, left and right. Hi, Shin. Hello, Virtuoso.
Yare da. Shogane. Ayo. Tsudare. Ayo. Hoi hoi.
I'm an archer, but hold still while I hit you with my club. Archers are truly made up of archers. Oh, have I been muted? I'm so sorry. My bad. Scroll back. Hold up. I'm guessing I've been muted since the start. Hello, Amber. All right. We'll get going soon. Huh? But we have no strategy yet. Oh, please. We can just play it by ear. They say you can't deal with trouble till you run into it. Besides, if we waste more time here, they're just gonna come after Uriel again after they grab that arc. Anyway, lay forward. If that Jason said is correct, neither of us have any leads. Though we have a better chance because I'm here instead of their incompetent captain. Well, it's true that Jason's worthless. At least, you're probably a better captain. He's not a bad guy. He's just utterly worthless with a horrible personality, and now he's getting cocky because he's gained some power. Senpai, I don't understand which part of him is not a bad guy. Just because you say someone's not a bad guy, that doesn't excuse everything they've done. Right. Okay, I take it back. He's not a good guy. He's a scumbag with a terrible personality, but has power. There's nothing good about him whatsoever. See, that's what I meant. In any case, I win. Treasure always ends up in the pocket of the decisive one. That's how this world works. If Heracles is unstoppable, bring it on. Only humans can challenge the impossible. We're greedy and shameless. We live by dreaming and achieving the impossible. Isn't that right, Shini? Since you've come all this way to this era, that makes you just as big of a fool as me. If that's what you think of me, that's promising. Damn right you are. I'm a merchant. I only go after the best goods. That's right. Both in France and in Rome, that's how it was for us. I swear to God, stay in one spot and sleep there, cat. Let's go, Senpai. With you as my master, I feel I can take on any opponent. Anchors away. Full speed ahead, then. Get to it, men. Sound the bell. The arc will be ours. Let's go. It's okay. I'll read it again. I don't mind. Sorry, Zero. Thanks for the DM. In a sea of... Oh, hey, look! I was gonna say, in a scene of friggin' saber faces, we find someone that's not. Anyway, hello, welcome on in. I am eating food, that's why I keep muting myself. In a sea of Morgans, we find a crane.
あなたの輝きのために失礼いたします。取り運びに行くわよ。こうしてほしいんでしょう。着飾ってこそ人生尽くしましょう。失礼いたします。
了解。
尽くしましょう。フレンチパンチ。
Awesome, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm shoving food in my face. Today's food is cabbage and mushrooms with tuna and egg noodles with eggs over top that I accidentally overcooked, so they're not runny at all, and I'm sad. And it's a little bit salty. A little too much. But we're gonna eat it anyway.
Ah.
あなたの輝きのためにフレンチパンチ張り運び。
了
noble phantasm will increase coup, but also retreat her from the field? Is that what I'm reading?
Ah,
そうしたいの？いいわ。報いましょう。
Well, first we need the stars.
へい。
Yeah, we're not gonna get enough stars before this happens. Alright. Okay, fuck it.
ah,
いい
了
わ。
Eh, it's fine. I'll grab her again. And I'll actually pay attention to her this time.
解。俺の前に立つんじゃなかったな。
I like her design, it's pretty. Trying to save one of the eggs for the end because the egg isn't as salty as the rest of the food I'm eating. I'm drinking my coffee in between. Land ho, boss! Alright, get us closer. So, what's your take, Scholar Man? This island's no good either. No magical energy detected. We have several weak responses, but based on recorded data, it's probably just monsters. It's a bust. On to the next. You heard her! To starboard! Avoid that island! Aye aye. This island's also no good. That's 3 in a row. I'm happy the charts are filling up, but nothing looks like a clue. No servants around either. Even if there were, we probably wouldn't find someone who could put up a fight against Heracles. Alright, to the next island. You know, something still bugs me. About that Medea, I mean. Medea, you mean the young girl standing next to Jason, right? She looked too sweet to be called the Witch of Colchis. Yeah, if Medea transformed to a servant, she'd definitely be her grown-up self, right? Medea was betrayed terribly by Jason, so she massacred his wife and children for revenge. Oh. Oh. Well, to be fair, what I've seen of Jason, I feel it's, at least for him, it was deserved. I don't know about the wife and children. I'm guessing they were just collateral damage and all this, but, you know, Jason, I could see that being deserved. Slide this over. No matter how you look at it, they should have started killing each other the moment she was summoned. That's awful! At least Orion only flirts and randomly messes around with goddesses and other people's wives, right? Yeah, it's better to break those off clean. Puggeroo? Damn it, that was a loaded question. It could be that she's the young Medea. Servants are summoned at the height of their powers, but this is before she became a witch. In other words, when she was first learning magecraft at the Colchis Temple, before she became Jason's wife. That explains the way she looked and acted. She hasn't experienced Jason abandoning her yet. I wonder if we should pity her. Impossible. Once you become a heroic spirit, a slight difference in age won't alter your memories. I'm sure she knows the outcome of her story with Jason. So why does she act like that? What if it's not her spirit? It's obvious she's acting oblivious. It's a pity, but it's also horrifying. And like you, she's not someone who can look a person in the eye and pick a fight. What does that mean? I ignore humans because they don't matter to me, okay? I know this. What they call that cold attitude of hers. That explains Blackbeard's obsession. She's obviously a tsundere. Boss, a new island. Alright, we're sure to hit the jackpot this time. Medea is more tragic than bad. She was abused by Jason until she snapped. Yeah, he looks like someone that abused. He sound, at least FGO makes him sound like it. This is the game that has Astolfo. Yes. I don't know if anyone's gotten Astolfo loaded on their selection list, but this is the game that has Astolfo. Although I think he's a rider. He's also gonna save it there. Right there. I'm not gonna take him though because he's kind of weak at this moment because the class is assassin and he's not good against assassins. But yes, Astolfo's in here. Alright, let's go pick the cranium. Actually. I'll pick her. Understandable. Have a nice day. Do you not like Astolfo? Astolfo's best boy. I love Astolfo. In this house, we support Astolfo. Awesome.
終わらせよう。
I want.
迅速
I haven't made memes about him.
お買い得です。
そこだ。
はーい。こうしてほしい。
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void.
お買いもったいないですね。それ。行くわよ。それ。
Hello, pumpkin. Oh, is that the new one I keep seeing everywhere?
こっちよ。
け。
お買い得です。それ。
畜生め。
I don't need him. I'm sitting here eating my eggs and they murder my coup altar. I hate it. What the fuck?
そうしたいの？こっちよ。バイバイ。
Don't you dare kill my daughter.
そうしたいのですね。
Oh, I didn't even know this was a boss.
止めろ。
もうやられちゃったの？早すぎ。次はもっと頑張りなさいな。
I'm like shoving food in my face. Yeah, I put way too much salt in this. Wait, we're betting? Why are we betting? What do you mean betting? Yeah, that was definitely too much salt. That was a very salty food. Hey, Shini, which side are you betting on? Jackpot. I see. Well, I'm for. Yeah, somebody just got hit. Eek. An arrow in your head, darling. Jackpot. Master, we're under attack. Oh, an arrow. You should duck. Darling, hey, does it hurt? Does it actually hurt? It hurts a ton, idiot. Gotta pull it out. Damn, hey, I just realized I can't touch the top of my head. A shocking fact has just been discovered, Master. Pull it out, come on, hurry up. Alright. Artemis will do her best. Ready, set, twirl, twirl. Ouch, ouch, ouch! Just hurry up and pull it out! You're ridiculous! Oh, this makes me so happy! It's not every day people think I'm useful like this! Oh god, why? Do we all think she's useless? You're making me cry. What an admirable maiden soul. Wish you'd make expressions like that under different circumstances. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a goner. Huh? There's something on it. Oh, wait! Oh, he got shot! Oh, I thought she shot him in the head. What? Oh, it's a message. Let me see. Oh, I thought Artemis shot him. He got shot by someone else? Somebody open it, please. Alright, let's see. Oh. Artemis? You know, this Artemis and that Artemis are very much alike. They both have nothing in their heads. It's from someone I know, so stiff as usual. Perhaps because she's a pure girl who's never known love? Someone you know. Who would that be? This girl is... Oh, later, Oris. I should probably put my slippers on. It's kind of cold. Come here, Grandpa Slippers. Shini's feet are freezing. Hey, look! Oh, wait. Do we have a Astolfo in here? Hey, there we go. It's okay. We'll go find it. We'll just pick her. Oh, shit. All right. It's delivered. Phew. Hey, look! It's a pair of archers, except only one of them uses a bow. They're sure to notice the letter on that arrow. It's not like they have any clues right now. Now they've got to come to this island. They should, but there is an off chance, or not. Oh no, I'm getting anxious. If they don't figure out that arrow, we'll never get another chance. It's about time the Argonauts found us as well, and if things don't play out, it's checkmate. This is bad. It's super bad. I'm getting horribly anxious. I need some medicine. Shut up! They have no will to fight? Impossible. We've already confirmed. They're determined to fight. We're sure they're seeking the Ark, right? Otherwise they wouldn't be going island hopping. They'll surely come. The world will be destroyed if they don't. Of course my calculations are correct. Oh, but no, I just can't. I can't stand the anxiety, the feeling that everything is futile. Oh, so they've made him an anxious mess. Okay, cool. And only one of them throws a rock. I wonder which one that is. I know, my love. May I hold your... Wait, what? May I hold your hand? I'd like your soft hand to guide me to tranquility, desperately. May you? You may not, so no. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, this is getting confusing. No names. I have to look for their portraits. I know, my love. May I hold your hand? I'd like your soft hand to guide me to tranquility, desperately. May you? You may not, so no. I'd like an explanation as to why I may not, but... They're here. Hey, are you really going to meet her? Huh? Of course! She's a hunter who worships me! I have to give her my blessing! Well, okay. Orion, is there a problem? I mean, well, MASH. Artemis is the goddess of virginity. Oh, darling! Virginity? You're embarrassing me! Oh, but I do run simulations every day of the day I lose my virginity, you see? Wait, what? What? What's that now? Orion first slams his head against the wall, like, slam! And then he whispers in my ear, am I not good enough? In a husky voice. And then... Oh, I don't know why, but Foe's gaze makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I could just cry. Her head is just way too romantic. If she saw that, I think she'd faint from shock. I'm sorry. And then he whispers in my ear, am I not good enough? I can't do a husky voice. I'm sorry, guys. Huh? Artemis? And then, wait, what's at that look? Enemies are here, and I'd like you to defeat them. Oh, dear me. I'm so clumsy. Okay, we'll defeat them quickly. Oh my god, why is everyone in Okeanos so fucked up? I think the only sane one is Drake. Look, we have Astolfos! Hi hi! First time playing FGO? I mean, we've been playing for a few weeks, but yes. I said I didn't know if you'd kill it. I love them. Astolfos, you will come home when your banner shows up again. I swear to God. Here's AoE to a single enemy. Alright, well fuck this one. What is yours? Buster? No, it's green. Alright, never mind. Better wait. We will wait a moment. More accurate question is first playthrough of FGO. I have the rider as Alpha but never used it.
Bye bye.
Don't kill my coup! Alright. That one. Hello, potatoes! That was the name of an old fandom. Jesus Christ, Astolfo! Did you just disintegrate it into a fine mist? It had 20-some K help! And fuck this enemy in particular. Oh, I like either Astolfos is fine. Did you just ask me to give you a reward, Astolfos? Combat complete. Let's keep going, Master. Wait! Are you the one that sent that arrow? That's right. Are you foes the Argonauts? I don't know who's talking, but we're gonna pretend it's, yeah. Or have you already given up and submitted? We're foes. Very well, then I shall show myself. Forgive my questioning. I already knew the answer, but I still had to ask. We are, after all, the last hope in these seas. Atalante? Is it Atalante or Atalanta? Now that I think about it, there are a whole lot of 4-star servants I never use. I have a whole ass level 90 Jalter with... We are foes. F-O-E. F-O-E. Yeah, oh yeah, speaking of FOE, I haven't updated it on the YouTube side. Discord knows, the stream schedule for this weekend, I stupidly put, Etrian Odyssey 2 at like 1 p.m. on Saturday for me. It's the first JRPG streaming block. I'm gonna have to delay that by several hours because I must have just forgot my brain, and yeah, I'm not gonna be home. I'm gonna be in Seoul. I won't be streaming at 1 p.m. or 11 p.m. Eastern because I will be in Seoul spending my money on anime merchandise or maybe eating good food. I'm not sure yet. I think at 1 p.m. we'll be shopping. So yeah, the first JRPG block won't happen until like evening. Happy hunting, thank you. We're going to a mall that's like 5 stories tall, but we also have a bunch of other locations that are like used, like previously owned secondhand anime goods. I'm pretty excited. This person's TikTok showed up on my feed, and I was like, oh shit! And I showed Mina, because me and Mina, we usually go to Japan to do our anime hauls, but if we can find a bunch of anime stores in Seoul, then we're like just gonna do that instead. There's a Discord? Yes! And I actually have a command for it. There you go. I'm not sure what side you're on. I'm gonna assume you were on the short side, because that didn't show you talking. So let me get you. You might have to come over to the main YouTube stream. There's 2, so just so you know, there's 2 streams. There's like the vertical stream for shorts, and then there's like a horizontal mainstream. Sorry. Atalante, I presume? Indeed, my true name is Atalante. Is it Atalante? Oh no, I copied it over to the shorts. Atalante? Atalanta? I think it's Atalante. Atalant? Fuck. It's pronounced in friggin' Apocrypha, and I completely forgot. A hunter in the service of the goddess Artemis. Oh, come to think of it, we ran into each other a bit in France, didn't we? I was affected by madness enhancement back then. Wait, she remembers? But this time I was been summoned as a Huh! But this time been summoned as a normal archer. For now, I perceive to be on your side. Thank you very much. My name is Mash Kyrolite. This is my master, Shini. And the ship's captain, Francis Drake, and this is Uriel. Yes, good to meet you. This harmless-looking plush toy is Orion, and the animal is Foe. Oh! A pleasure. By the way, Mash, why did you introduce me to Foe? Are we in the same category? Also, this is Artemis. Francis Drake, Uriel, Orion the plush toy, and Artemis, huh? Artemis? Yes! Mash, was it? You can stop joking. Lady Artemis is the goddess of hunting and virginity. There's no way she'd be summoned as a servant. Hey, darling! Atalante doesn't believe me. What's wrong with the goddess of virginity living in for love, right? No comment, no comment. Huh? Really? It's true, Atalante. The hunter goddess who lives for love. That's me. Artemis! Are you okay? I'm fine. The Holy Grail War on the Great Seas has strengthened my mind a bit. Even finding out the goddess I worship is hopelessly romantic won't be enough to break me. The wound's deep, be disappointed. You don't sound like you mean it. Anyway, I would like to introduce you to another servant. The servant in possession of the Ark. In other words, the man the Argonauts seek. The Ark is a noble phantasm? Indeed, he was the first servant summoned to these seas. His true name is... Hey, I've been waiting a long time for you guys. David. Oh! So he's just carrying an ark. Is that an ark in your pocket? Is he just carrying it with him everywhere? Also, hello, Mercury. But yeah, tomorrow I will make a post on the YouTube side that mentions that that stream's delayed. I'm trying to post every day, roughly. I don't care about American Thanksgiving. Stop, shut up, Mash. Why must we always talk about American Thanksgiving? It's the inferior Thanksgiving. Oh, hey, new friend. Welcome on in. Except Fujimaru. You know, I'm kind of glad that I'm not reaching the friend cap, so every time we start a stream, we still have like 20 spaces to work with. Hold it right there. What? What do you mean hold it right there? It is the inferior Thanksgiving. Canadian is better, because it doesn't come with a side of Black Friday that, you know, you have to work your food down. Gotta go shopping, kids. The Canadian Thanksgiving is superior. We actually get to enjoy your food and taste the deliciousness of it instead of gotta go shopping for that big screen TV. Look, I worked retail. Fuck American Thanksgiving. Your stupid holiday bled into Canada something fierce, and when I started retail, Black Friday wasn't a thing, and then slowly it seeped into the retail space in Canada, and I hated it. Chow down. Just be like a snake and like shove it in. Oh, my cat's not even looking. I'm sorry, Artemis. Did I wake you? Good. Suffer. That's payback. Alright, let's go find Astolphos again. Also, we have so many people to pick from. We've got Francis, Orion, Useless, Atalante, and... yeah. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. I'm on short side, but I'm mainly... oh, no worries. Do you want me to link you to the non-short side? Like, if you go to my YouTube page, it should have both the streams there. Enjoy playing FGO, fellow master. Thank you. I've actually been really enjoying it. It started as a joke, kind of. Like, I wanted to play it because I'm in love with Ku. And I've been really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Holy, that's a big Discord server. Now I feel... oh, don't worry. Don't feel shy. It's pretty fun. I do try and talk occasionally in it as much as I can. I know a lot of people, a lot of streamers are like, "Here's my Discord server," and then never actually talk in it. I do try and talk. My only request is if I have a night off and I'm not streaming, please don't come into my DMs because chances are I'm like in a corner hissing like, "Get away from me!" Leave me be. Normally, I'd hold a feast with food and drink, but first, let me explain about the arc. Fine with me. I like men who get to the point. What is with all the innuendo? Uriel, you don't like men. You don't like humans. Shut your mouth. Thank you. I'm David, King of Israel. The arc is my noble phantasm. This kind of hits different right now. Yes, the King of Ancient Israel. Is something on my face? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. No DMing got it. I mean, unless you find something fun, I don't mind DMs when I'm like, if it's a night that I stream or something, but just understand like my time zones are also different. So like people would come into my DMs at like 4 a.m. in the morning expecting me to talk, and I'm like sleeping. Who am I kidding? I'm not sleeping. That fluffy fuck over there keeping me awake. You should. So he's taken to hanging out at my apartment door and howling at it because he got out in the hallway the other day when I was trying to listen to the lady that was screaming down the hallway to make sure she was okay. Spoiler alert, she was just drunk. Anyways, he got out in the hallway, so now he's kind of been on this binge of anytime I go near my door, he rushes the door to try and get out. So he howls at my door at like 5 a.m. in the morning, so now I've had to build this barrier that like is halfway across my kitchen so he can't get into the porch area of my apartment. It seems to have worked, but I feel kind of bad. Yes, you. What? Oh, to the people on shorts, I'm talking about my cat. You can't see him. Do we have a cat cam on that side? I don't think we do. I'm sorry. Psst, senpai. I thought it was a perfectly valid question to ask. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out for now. Oh. Now, before I continue, it seems we've been interrupted. While we're at it, let's recover any edible meat we find. What, are we just ripping Monster's part? Alrighty. Oh look, wyverns. We're never gonna escape the wyverns. They're just permanently here. Oh, I love the fact that he's in his casual outfit. Astolfo's so cute. I love you, Astolfo. Poor Artie got a glimpse of the world beyond and simply wants to explore. I could, it might be a bit rough. Let me see. Video capture device, cat cam. We can, well, I gotta lock everything so I can adjust it. It's not letting me adjust it at all for some reason. I can't make it bigger or smaller. It's up there. You'll have to have him down there. I guess that covers the chat though, doesn't it? Is it okay right there? Okay, we'll just put him right there. Yeah, for some reason it's not, like, on the main one I can adjust the size and stuff, but it's not letting me grab it on the shorts. For some reason. Like, it's... Oh, there we go. go, Joshua.
そうしていいわ。よし、行くわよ。
Yes, he's sleeping on my pile of clothing. Oh my god, don't kill my daughter. Stop that.
いいわ。
了解。
ふん。
Kill the Chimera
うさ耳。
and get your noble phantasms while we're at it.
よし、そうしたいの。うさぎ。 そうしたいの。
I must go to work? No worries. Enjoy your work. I'll pop around Discord during downtime. Okay.
バイバイ。
Oh wait, shit. I didn't realize it was only 2 battles.
疲れちゃった。魔力供給。
I could have friggin' noble phantasm. Whatever. Go to bed. Go to bed. Assassin. Let's go. Wait. Let's choose you. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm not paying it. Artemis is a male cat, right? Yes, he is. He is a male cat, but he's fixed, so we cannot have baby kitties because we don't want that. What? Yeah, he's very much a male. I've only ever had male cats my entire life. Because he's my 4th cat I've had. Not here, but just in general. Anyway, back to our discussion. The Ark is a 3rd-rate noble phantasm. If you make someone touch the box, they die. That's it. Wait, what? Could it be used for evil? Yeah, probably. Strictly speaking, it doesn't belong to me. It's like a contract that God gave to humanity. It's not easy to steal, but it's bad news if stolen. What's more, you can't shift it into spirit form. I'm the servant summoned to this world along with the actual physical Ark. Even if I die, it will remain as long as somebody possesses it. It is said that inside the box lies the stone tablets engraved with the 10 Commandments. But that's not all. That thing brings literal death, not just metaphorical. Anyway, after I heard from Atalante that Jason was after the Ark, I hid it in the forest with her and waited for an opportunity. We waited for properly summoned servants, like you. I was summoned as part of the Argonaut crew, but I didn't lose control of myself like Heracles. Maybe because I never liked Jason in life, or because I was summoned as an archer who can act freely. Either way, once summoned, Jason immediately sought the Ark. He kept saying that if he had it, he could be the king of these seas. Is the Ark a representation of kingship? Hardly, it's just a relic I offered to God when I was king. It's not a sign of kingship, it's simply something owned by a king. I got a gray and white one, her name is Thunder. Oh, is that the berserker form? Oh wait, oh, your cat. You have a gray and white cat named Thunder? Why'd you name male cat Artemis? Sailor Moon. David, may I ask you something? Of course, ask me anything. If I were to be sacrificed to this Ark, what would happen? If nothing else, that seems to be their goal. Uriel, right? You were originally a divine spirit. If you were sacrificed to the Ark, yeah, this whole era would die. I thought so. Huh? Details, after the fight. So in Sailor Moon, there is a white male cat named Artemis. Also, Artemis can technically be a male's name. But I understand where you're coming from. Is this gun like a gun axe? That's kind of cool.
いいわ。
ついてないな、お前。
行くわよ。
そこだ。
Alright, there's only 2 rounds. Understood. My daughter doesn't die.
太陽が照りつけやる。選んだか。了
He sucks at aiming, so he adds an axe to his gun? Okay. First son Zobaba. Hello, Leon. Alright. I won't forget this time. Why is he sound drunk? Look, my daughter's getting stronger. Actually, I don't think she is, but we're trying. I enjoy all these like accents above the letters that make the font different. Stop trying to kiss me, Chloe. Like I said before, the Ark brings death to all things. Sacrificing a soul that exists as a god, regardless of rank, will cause the box to lose control. The death of a god means the death of the world. The Ark is a disaster from that kind of era. Why is the... If this was a normal world, it would only destroy the surrounding area, but... This is an unstable place that normally wouldn't exist, right? I doubt such a groundless world like this can survive. A singularity, was it? The thing blurring the foundation of human history. This whole era will disappear without having to wait for its collapse. There'd be no need to use a weird holy grail, or even steal mine for that matter. They can use that box to sacrifice a goddess, and at that point, it will all be over. Why does Jason want to destroy the world so badly? Who knows? He may not even know himself. Somebody may have convinced him that all he has to do is offer Uriel to the Ark. Either way, we know why they're after this noble phantasm, and why we must absolutely must stop them. The question is, how do we defeat them? By the way, David, is your class archer? That's right. Atalante is an archer as well. Talk about unbalanced. 4 archers, a shielder, and 1 pirate. Technically, isn't there like 5 archers? Isn't Drake an archer too? No, wait, she's a rider, right? No, I think she's a rider because she's a boat. So a rider, a shielder, and 4 archers. And a stuffed bear. We're up against Heracles, Medea, and Hector. We don't have to count Jason, I suppose. Is he that weak? He's weak. Rather, he's never actually fought. Loser. He's a monster who formed the Argonauts with just charisma and eloquence, but he's no fighter. But I doubt having one useless member in their party possesses any problem for them. They have Heracles after all. Multiple resurrections from the 12 labors, and above all else, his prominent combat techniques. I don't see how we can beat him. We, on the other hand, are full of fighters who specialize in long-distance combat. If we can get him to touch the Ark, we might be able to instantly obliterate him. Would he touch it that easily? That's a what if. Even a berserker can sense the magical energy from noble phantasms. You'd never walk up to a bomb, right? If he had no choice but to touch it, then maybe. But how can we force that situation? So we just rain death on them from a distance. Orbital bombardment. Go. Never-ending fire at will. Berserker, eh? You know what? I don't know if I've used... Oh, well, that's a stock hero. I don't know if I've used a Vlad. So many casters. Morgans and casters and Morgans and... Hey! 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 We can bring him back for the dead! Welcome back, Zero. Look at the good boy. Look at the good boy.
了解。そこだ。もはや目覚めは必要はない。おじん。
そう行くわよ。
I love him. Alright. Whatever's at the end is gonna die. Also, this is fan. Yeah, like, huh.
そうしいいわ。
Who knows? Maybe we'll get look. Maybe we'll get Ku's Noble Phantasm too. Ow. Ah. Stop that.
そんなに見たいの？
There's no Ku here.
いいわ。行くわよ。
Damn, Chloe almost killed that on her own. Go, my little girl. Well, Ku, we tried.
次はね。
こうしてほしいんでしょう。
What's this? Increase? Alright, I choose Ku to lead, I guess.
とっておき。
Although I don't think we're gonna see Asterios. I think Chloe's gonna murder it.
山を抜き。
These are
なお
no
落
fantastic.
ちることなきその両力。
I've been slowly buying her upgrade. That's dead. Oh well, it's fine.
悔やむなら俺の前に立つんじゃなく
We resurrected him from the dead. Not just Heracles, Medea and Hector also possess terrifying power. If all three attacked at once, it'll be impossible for us to hold out. Again, orbital bombardment from a distance. If we could at least lure Heracles away from the others. How about we flee with the Ark in tow and wait for an opportunity? How goes FGO? Actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Doctor, just go choke on an expired sesame bun or something. Damn, Mash! Don't hold back or anything. How about we hole up? Anywhere like that near here? Nope. Some cramped pagan catacombs are all this island has. Even if there were some kind of stronghold here, it wouldn't be enough to hold off Heracles. I suppose you're right. Why am I staying silent? Foe! Foe, foe, foe! What's wrong, foe? Huh? Master? Master? I have an idea. Yes? Let me tell you this great idea. Oh, good, nice, great idea. You're just as reliable a woman as I thought. That's a reasonable strategy, but besides the servants, Shini would also be at risk. Well, I guess that's life. The odds of winning usually go up with your life on the line. I actually liked Septim. I think it's because I personally like Nero. Since I've played Fate Extella, sorry I'm getting up for a sec. I've played Fate Extella, so I liked Nero. So I think that's what a lot of people had an issue with Septim, is if you don't like Nero, you don't like Septim. But I enjoyed Septim. It was actually pretty good. And I'm liking Okeanos. Every servant here is batshit crazy. Like, every fucking one of them. And I think the only one that's not... Get back on the bed. I think the only one that's not batshit crazy is frickin' Asterios, the Berserker. Sorry, he got up because I got up. It's quite a gamble. If you fail, you're done. No turning back. A one-shot deal. I guess the question is, how will the enemy act? Will Heracles head straight for Uriel? Out of countless heroic spirits, Heracles is likely in the top tier. Even though he's Berserker, I doubt he's completely devoid of intelligence. When he was fighting Asterios, he was dead set on going after Uriel. That's the reason Asterios somehow managed to keep up. Berserkers are easy to lure. The one I can't get a read on is Jason. He's impaled the enemy along with his own ally. Who knows what other cowardly tricks he'll pull off. No, don't worry about Jason. Trust me, I'm sure he will act this way. It's true he's a coward, but more than that, he places absolute trust in Heracles. I like Shini's plan. Count me in. Count me in too. Since everyone's betting equally, it's fine as long as one of us survives and wins it all. What destructive thoughts this guy has? Or is it irresponsibility? And you, darling? Are you expecting something from me? A plush toy? It's Mash who has the toughest here. She's risking her life on the front line. Shouldn't Mash decide whether we go through with this plan or not? I'm fine. I'll make sure that the plan Master devised succeeds. Of course, that's contingent on the Doctor's cooperation. Doctor? You've been silent for a while now. Are you listening? You did tell him to choke on a sesame bun. An expired one at that. Maybe he's dead. Of course I'm listening. It's risky, but we don't have any time left. Count me in. We don't know when or if King David will fall into the enemy hands. I'll provide all the backup I can. Let's win. Yes, Master. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm surprised you like Septum. I'm glad you're enjoying Okeanos. My second favorite Singularity. Well, the first one. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the issue is I feel like a lot of people didn't like Septum because of Nero, if that's what I understood. But I like Nero as a person. Like, I actually, well, the spirit, not the, you know, the character in the game, not Nero in real life. So I wasn't too upset about it. I'm gonna kill the cat cam because it's just showing a pile of clothing at this point. When he comes back and goes back to bed on the bed, I will turn the cat cam back on, but... Alright. Who would we not really? We haven't had a spear user. Actually, can we find an Atalant? I want to use her. I'm gonna use her. Time to use Shiro or Archer to make Candace stay. But am I fighting Heracles right now, or do I have 2 more rounds before I fight him? I mean, I can find an archer. Look, we can even put him in casual clothing. Okay, alright, well, understood. Let's get ourselves... Do we have a... What am I using right now? Alright, we'll go through every new round I'll pick a different Emiya every fight. What if we bring in Ilya? We could. Does somebody have an Ilya? I will gladly put Ilya against Heracles. That's the island. Ah, I see. Ariel hasn't been killed yet. She's still alive. Even though they know they're being targeted, I question their judgment. Well, whatever, it's their choice. I'll leave the decisions here up to our captain. Alright, the luck of the gods is on our side. Heracles, Medea, Hector. We'll land on that island and seize both Uriel and the Ark. Whoa. Huh? Arrows? What fools. As if these flimsy arrows would work against Heracles. Lord Jason, they're aiming at you. What? Yeah, shoot him. I have her up in caster slot. Alright, I'll go take a look for her. Oh, I also like Nero, actually. I think it's because it's first name the Roman and was so into it when I was reading Septum, my mind could only focus on how it could be. Okay. Ilya would never fight. Also, Jason! Berserker! Well then, time to show off all our noble phantasms. I dedicate this to Apollo and Artemis. Is it Phobos? Phobos? Phobos! She pronounced it like catastrophe, but it's catastrophe. Catastrophe! Aw, how touching! What's wrong, darling? Your head is in your hands and you're shivering. It's a knee-jerk reaction from hearing Apollo's name. Then it's my turn. Deploy Noble Phantasm. Hear my song of love. Chai Star Amore Mio. It might be a waste to use my Noble Phantasm on such a disgusting idiot. Well, whatever. I'll use it without hesitation. Noble Phantasm. Eye of the Uriel. I'm jealous. Jason, you're so popular. Let me share something with you too. Noble Phantasm. Hamesh Avanim. Whoa, a concentrated attack of noble phantasms. What a pain. They have also mixed in A-rank attacks. They're leaving no openings. Why? Why is it all directed to me? You damn cowards! Please stay calm, Master. I shall protect you. Oh, thanks, Medea. But I just can't count on someone so inexperienced. Hector, you stay here too. Protect me like a true servant. Heracles, they're just archers. Pulverize them with one blow. Up to this point, it's going just like the enemy wants it to. But what are they planning to do against Heracles? The Oxhead aside, that shield girl isn't gonna cut it. To defeat Heracles, they need 12 wielders of A-rank noble phantasms, or... No, that can't be. There's no reason to risk one's life to that extent, is there, oh future mage? He's here, Master. Do everything you can to protect me. Got it. I'll show you the route to take. For now, Shini, just run. Yes, let's go. Just as expected, he's targeting Uriel. First, let's hold him down here. Alright, I'll give you as much support as I can. Mash, this plan all depends on you. Time to brace yourself. I'll take Mash with me. Yes, Mash Kyrillate. Here I go. I love how Jason is such a gay fanboy of Heracles. Where is my cat? Oh, he's eating his food. Okay, he's right there. Alright, round 1. Fight!
さて殺すか
そんなに見たいの？
チャンスだろ
そうしたいの？
Alright.
どうだせい
勝ちや。
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. So, I think we're just gonna have to go all out because he'll kill Archer before Archer gets a chance to obliterate him with arrows.
あ了解
So, yeah.
もはやメガネは必要は
Yes, hit the ones that can dodge you. Wait, you can dodge. Shit.
遊びじゃないんでねチャンスだろ
そうしたいの？
了解したどうだ
勝ちや。
Alright, one dead.
もうやられちゃったの？早すぎ。次はもっと頑張りなさいな。
Sorry, Emmy, I didn't mean to almost kill you. Forgot you had to dodge. I'm not making those noises. You're not getting panting ASMR from me. As predicted, he's heading towards Uriel. I know. On to the next. Alright, caster. Scroll this list till I find what I'm looking for. Hey, look, it's Sieg. We got like... Oh, there, right there. We found her. Please, after the thigh and stocking present for the thirsty who needs the extra service. Look, I posted it in the mod chat to ask if it was okay, if it wasn't too sexy or anything. Y'all said it was okay, so we're gonna get it. It's really fun seeing how old FGO's story handled multi-stage fights, especially comparing to how they do more recent one. Hey, can't you run any faster? I'm trying. He's here. He's caught up. Mash, go. Yes, great hero Heracles. It's time for a rematch. All right, Artemis, let's do this. Yeah, I won't pull any punches here. Go, Ilya. Technically, we have Ilya and Alter Ilya, if you think about it. We got Ilya and Chloe.
魔力は十分。さあ、相手してこうしてほしいでしょう。
次は
そんなに見たいの？やべ
What is yours? Okay.
お任せあれ。こうしてほしいんでしょう。
We don't have another buster to work with.
そうしたいの？私はもうこっちよ。何も諦めない。
It's on fast mode. Oh well, it's okay.
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了。
Oh, it's the one where she uses both of them.
これが私のすべて。クリテッドファイヤー。
Alright, not gonna lie, that fight with her in that anime fight was actually pretty sick when she used both of them. Sorry, Berserker.
もうダメかと思ったよ。でも結構頑張ったし褒めてくれるかな。
Alright, magical girl hyper beam. Okay, so we'll get another archer in here. We'll get another Emiya. We'll borrow this Emiya. Okay, so the first time you're seeing it, it's slow, and then okay. He's here. Uriel, Shini, hurry. Master, do your best. Just hang in there a bit longer. I'm super duper running. He's here, so get ready. We've caught up. Here we go. Yeah, I liked Prisma Ilia exactly when it wasn't being weird. I liked the fights and I liked the lore story behind the whole thing, like how the worlds work and stuff, and just the characters. It was the fan service stuff that I didn't like, because like, why is this a thing? Alright, since I know he can fuck all of us up, we're just all gonna dodge right now. Like our life depends on it. Surely the two situationship boyfriends and his younger sister. I could use Shiroe for the final one. Oh, nice. He's almost fucking dead. Ow! You don't have a noble phantasm gain, do you? Oh, whatever. Fucking murder him, I guess. Fight! He's dodging! The little bitch! He's dodging! I didn't even notice he put evade up. You dick! How can you evade? You're a berserker! You're dumb! Dickbag! Hey, level up. He's a very nimble berserker. I don't know, nimble and Heracles just doesn't seem to fit. Oh, Cat's back on the screen. Let me bring him back. We just gotta move the camera. Hello there. Alright, so we need a Shiro. So, the only reason I'm avoiding stock heroes is because I follow them, I'm not friends with them. Alright, we've already done Overtracked, so... Hey look, it's Delphos! I choose... Umi. Congratulations. Where are you going? Stay back and... Stay in the camera. Oh, for God's sakes, I just put the camera on you. Enemy uses dodge moves. Enemy uses dodge move. That's cheating! It is. Run! Run! If we don't hurry... He's here. There's nowhere to run anymore. Scared? I'm not scared. When have I ever been scared? I see. You're overdoing it. If we stop, he'll catch up to us. We have no choice. Jump over the you-know-what. Even if a touch means death? Never mind that, just jump! Trust me! Alright, 1, 2, 3. We did it! You can do anything you put your mind to, Master. He stopped. It looks like Heracles is able to understand what that box separating us really is. That's far enough, Heracles. Heracles, the noble phantasm that Jason seeks is right in front of you. The Ark kills whoever touches it. Since you still have 10 lives, this is the only way to defeat you. Master, bear with us just a little longer. I just put the camera on you when you left. I hate you. Heracles, we will stop you. Here we go. Shut up, statue. I hate it. What? Alright.
俺は刀鍛冶なんだがな。戦場に連れてきてどうしやがる。野球言うか。出番か。
Hi, Shini. Hello, Daver. I realize the green skeleton has an arrow in his eye socket. I feel kind of bad for him.
Oh.
Alright. Ready? Oh, that's a lot of hit points. Okay. Okay. My pretty boy Heracles, he's about to get fucked up. She won't kill him, don't worry. Hello, Gambler. And he's dead. So what are we doing? Bashing him backwards into the box or something? Take this! Force him in! Alright. We did what I've been doing in Twilight Princess, where I've been bashing the shit out of the enemies in the city and the sky, and bashed them to the point that I've knocked them off the edge and they fall to their deaths. We bashed them into the death box. Oh, that's a strategy. He did nothing wrong. He's a good boy. He killed Asterios. All right, he touched it. We've defeated Heracles. No, it was more like he disappeared instead of dying. Honestly, I still can't believe it. Master, are you alright? You know, I'm gonna say I thought it was... Okay, maybe he did bring one wrong thing, but that's it. We were all terrified, but I'm glad you're not just some savage hero. You knew your weakness and still did what you could. You did a wonderful job, Master. Now, the only one left is that revolting Jason. Let's go free the sea once and for all. Alright, Heracles is dead. I'm sorry. I don't like beating up on servants unless they deserve it. And Heracles didn't deserve it. Jason, however, I will gladly punch that asshole in the face. Demon Hunter. K-pop Demon Hunter style. I'll take my kettle and I'll just beat the shit out of him with it. Beating you is what I do. Smack, smack, smack. I don't care about American Thanksgiving. Shut up about American Thanksgiving. Why must you remind me of American Thanksgiving? Fucking hell. Mash, you're not even American. Shut up. Please just tell me about anything else other than that when I go into that screen. She's somewhere down here. She's somewhere down here in the saber faces and the scouty faces. Oh, never mind. She's not here. Oh, wait. I don't see her. She's not here anymore. She left. Alright, fine. We'll take that other one that I saw that's totally not here. Mash is an Antarctican baby. She gets to make reference to every culture. No, she's an Marabou. Back to the annoying ones. He's late. The arrows have stopped. Medea, check things out with your familiar. That's unnecessary. It seems Heracles has been defeated. Exactly. What? Hey, Medea, that's not funny. Screw your Heracles. Oh, there he is. Hey, Jason, can you hear me? Well then, we're coming for ya. Impossible. Heracles, what happened to Heracles? Oh, come on, you really need to ask. If he was alive, we obviously wouldn't be, right? Since we're alive, it means he's dead. It's pretty simple logic. There's no way he'd die. He's Heracles, the great immortal hero. He's the epitome of a hero. Someone who heroes admired, challenged, yet still fell short of. There's no way a petty ragtag bunch like you could ever overcome someone like that. I guess even you felt a semblance of friendship, even if it was a distorted one. Well, fine. If that's what you want to believe, so be it. We'll settle the match. Get out of here! Oh, thinking of running? We're retreating! Using this holy grail, all I need to do is summon a new servant. As far as I can tell, we're still at an advantage here. Well, gotta follow the captain's orders. So, you are thinking of running, just as I thought. Men, are you all ready? Golden Hind, this is our last voyage. Our final task is pirates. The target is the Argo. The treasure they hold captive is the freedom of the seas. My cat is freaking the hell out around my apartment like he is doing laps right now. We'll have them pay us back in full. Ring the bells, brothers. Aye aye, boss. Hard to port. Make a steady approach and fire the cannons and guns. What are you doing? Hurry up and cut us loose. With so many archers on their side, their attacks are that much more fierce. Yeah, you know, we have 4 archers, which also means a rain of arrows. Never mind the cannonballs. It's Atalante's arrows. We're the only ones who can block them. Damn. How are they catching up? This is the legendary ship Argo. It's in a different class from their mundane sailboat. The difference is in the helmsman, I guess. Those are the skills of one who has lived with the seas. Also, isn't her ship a noble phantasm? They're fundamentally different from someone who just takes his boat out casually. Damn! We have no choice. Oh, holy grail! Yeah, can't forget the rocks. We've caught up with you, pretty boy. Let's see what you've got. You lowly scum. Go! Kill them! Woo! That's a shadow servant. Be careful, everyone. Oh boy, what a rotten thing. But I guess since you're relying on tricks like this, it means you've pretty much been cornered, right? How dare you, you piece of... Now, Jason, was it? No need for such a scary face. Guess I really hit the mark, didn't I? Mud arrows. One of them uses cannonballs. Alright, so we got cannonballs, rocks, and arrows. Alright, don't stare at the cat. Don't stare at the cat, because maybe he'll stay in his stupid little box. Is that Romulus? I don't know who that is. Is that Phantom of the Opera?
そんなに見たいの
Also, I just realized there's a big guy at the end of my party.
お国の前とっとご覧あれ
Oh, stop! Stop getting out of your box.
心得ました出雲ブラスター行くわよ
It's Heracles! He lives the 13th time! He's a stunt. It's Caligula. Oh, it's Caligula. Okay. And Phantom of the Opera.
そ行くわよバイバイ重たいな
I'll sing you to sleep.
心得ましたいいぞいいぞいいぞ
Ow! The fuck? Did I do to deserve that?
いいわこっちよ
It looks kind of funny whenever they're dodging and you're just wailing on somebody that doesn't do
オッケ
anything.
ーオッケー見せてあげるわ出雲ブラスター山を抜き雪になお落ちることなきその
Also, Artemis is on the
策略スタ
dead.
この世のあやかし皆ことごとく切り刻んでござそうろう
Hey, the YouTube short did well. I forgot that I set that out to go tonight. Alright, let's board! Then again, we're all just archers. I'm going. Being an archer doesn't mean I can't handle close range combat. Yeah, that seems to be a thing with archers. In that case, I guess I'll go too. If I die, I'll trust you to take care of the rest. Woo! Mashed Firelight, here I go! Yeah, I forgot that I set that to go. Wow, it's been a month since I did a short. I found time to make
ア
one
メリカ
today.
では感謝祭用プレゼントの
Since it
一
didn't
層セ
require
ール
much
が
work.
小さなこと
Saber? Okay, what choices do we have? Hey look! It's a different Senji. I like Izumo. She's my only high rarity single target caster. Hector! Yes, yes, I know. Alright, Medea. If the need arises, I'll be counting on you. Yes, it is my duty to protect our master. I will look after him until the very end. Ooh, scary. Is this what they mean by naturally insane? Hi, future girl. Your name was Shini, right? I'm impressed you've come this far. It's truly amazing. France, Rome, and now here. I appreciate you coming all this way. I value that kind of perseverance. Do you know about Chaldea? Oh, my hunch was right after, that's all. I'm just a warrior who couldn't pick a master to serve. Now, let's see who can hold out longer. This old man is pretty confident in his defensive battles. So, come at me with everything you've got, brat. I'll show you how experience trumps youth. This is Hector, the hero of the Trojan War. We can't let our guard down. Let's take him down, master. Why does he sound like a dickbag? Man, he's just needlessly delaying the inevitable, the painful, inevitable, right? Oh, that's great. I'm resistant. Whatever.
いいわ
了解
行くわよ
ローマであるローマワグタイ
Ah, there's Romulus. I can tell. That I should remember. He T-poses. Holy shit, you almost killed me. You asshole.
いいぜ
いいわ
よい
fucking heal.
そんなに見たいの？
あ、よく見ておきな。かまど、持っていく。
Alright, Hector. I'm gonna beat you up. This is for Asterios.
Hmm? こうしてほしいんでしょ。いいわ。
よく見て。
Hmm?
いいぜ。
行くわよ。
やれやれだ。
I don't like share with Archer's color palette. Looks cursed. This one?
いいぜ。
そうしたいの？
Oh my god. Okay, he says it. Please, Chloe, just get the last you need to get 100. So you need this guy. Oh no! I had 100. You fuck ass.
そういいわ。
Fuck
ああ
you!
よ。
行くわよ。
Give it back!
八重が。
やれやれだ。
Okay.
次は
そんなに見たいの？
Shit! I can't move. Fuck you. I'll stun you back.
そういいわ。
キノコには慣れてるよ。
とっておき。
肝臓の水行動しろ。
山を抜き、なお落ちることなきその両力。着力3連。
縁を切り、定めを切り、業を切り。我をもたたんつむかり村正。すなわち宿業からの解放なり。
I don't think he's dead. Oh, he is dead.
悪い
Yeah, go
な。
away.
眠れ。永遠に。
Yeah, what Ku said. Sleep forever. Ease. Asshole. Out of my way. Damn it. This is it for me. Well, I did what I could. But at least I'll leave a parting gift. Uriel, offer your life. To the Ark! Oh no! Yeah, yes. That is what I expected you would do. What? I of the Uriel. This old man's scheme. How did you see through it? Oh, I didn't see through anything. You killed Asterios. That alone was reason enough for me to pay close attention to you, old man. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a villain. I thought I'd at least go out big at the end of the world. But your hands are tied when the top is terrible. Wow, she really said, fuck you? This is for Asterios. What? Hector! Hector is passed on too. Lord Jason, what shall we do now? Impossible to surrender or retreat. I'm a mage who can only heal and defend. Now, what shall we do? Silence, woman! If you were my wife, act like one and think about protecting your husband. Yes, of course, I am thinking, Master. After all, that's what a servant does. What's that look? Why are you still smiling? Don't you understand what the situation means? Damn it, how long until we remove him already? Stop appearing with an unswollen face, you need this chapter extender. Who? Jason? Hey, Ryder. Pick at a Ryder. Look at these dolphins! Oh. Green Coup! Wait, before that, I have a question for Jason. Who gave you such an idiotic idea as sacrificing Uriel to the Ark? That's none of your business! Oh, I think it is. After all, if you had sacrificed her, the world would have been destroyed. What? Of course. That box brings death. To offer it, a divine spirit, is completely insane. This era is unstable to begin with. It would have killed the era itself. Ridiculous. Lies. That can't be. That's why I'm asking you. Sacrificing a divine spirit will grant infinite power. Who tempted you with that promise? Was it Hector? Medea? Medea? He's lying, isn't he? Sacrificing a divine spirit to the Ark would have granted me powers and invincibility, right? Oh shit, so she's been playing the tee-hee, I love you, husband, but she's actually the Medea like, tee-hee, I'm gonna stab you, husband. Is that it? I mean, that's what he told me. It's no lie. After all, the death of an era brings complete destruction. If the world is destroyed, your enemies will cease to exist. See? That makes you invincible, no? You people lied to me? That doesn't serve my purpose at all. I was finally going to create an ideal nation. One where everyone respects me. A true utopia, where all are content and there is no war. Was this trial not for that purpose? Was it not to give me a second chance? That dream that can never come true. That is a dream that can never come true, Lord Jason. It is beyond you. You'll never be an ideal king. Even if your heart truly wished for peace, your soul is hopelessly twisted. You cannot make your dream come true. Not in the manner that you desire. You will only realize your fate the moment you attain what you truly desire, then crush it with your own hands. What are you talking about, witch? What does a woman who was holed up in a rural shrine know? I was born the son of a king, but my uncle robbed me of my throne. I was forced into the care of a centaur. Even while suffering that indignity, I became resourceful. I built the Argo and gathered a crew of heroes. So what part of me? Where am I lacking the qualifications to be king? I just wanted to take back my own land. I just wanted my own nation. How is that wrong, you traitor? Such a pity. Ever since I was summoned, I have told you nothing but the truth. I am Princess Medea. Prior to being betrayed, I was a witch who blindly believed the one who summoned me. That is why I protected you all this time. You were chosen by that king. Everything is real. Everything is true. Though there may have been some misunderstandings. For example, I just said I would protect you, yes? But how I will protect you... Huh? This is how. What? Stop! What are you doing? No! My body! My body is melting! Oh, she stabbed him! Hi, Stallion! Oh, should she stab him? Wait, am I an idiot? Always had been! Nice and psychotic, Medea's a real witch. Imagine if it's adult Medea, the divorce partner vibes would have been off the charts for the way he acted this entire Singularity that he honestly deserved. Foo-foo! Oh, Holy Grail. Oh, ultimate vessel granting my desires. Manifest. Remember, you are one of the 72 demon gods. I shall give you the strength to fight. I shall give you the strength to rise up. Let us fight together for the sake of destruction. Now then, rank number 30, Sea Fiend Fornius. Use that power to put an end to your journey. Oh god, it's another phallic boss. A demon god. This is the second one of those things. I mean, deities we've seen. Something like this really exists? This is a surprise. What did she just say? Rank number 30? Fornius? She's talking about Solomon's demon gods. Will we be able to defeat it? I hit it. Alright, if it can be hit, it can be defeated. I like her. I agree. If it's not dead, hit it harder. If it's still not dead, light it on fire. And if it is dead, light it on fire anyway. Then there's no proof that you killed it. Mash, this is truly the final battle. Come, get a hold of yourself. You came all this way to slay that thing, didn't you? So hold your head up high. This is it. The final countdown. Be brave and laugh your fears away. Say, I have no use for a monster. Just give me my pretty crown. Whoa, we just heard something awfully rare, yeah? Boss, just say a seriously feminine line? Shut up, you fools. Go hide in your cabins. This ain't something you can handle. Anyway, Mash, just do it. And forget what I said. If you keep hesitating, I'm gonna take the second Holy Grail for myself. Captain Drake. Yes, understood. Master, visual confirmation of the final enemy of this era. Commencing correction. Let's go, Mash. Yes! I like how she said she could win without even seeing it wounded or bleeding. Awesome music time! Who'd I bring? Oh, Achilles.
そんなに見たいの？
Awesome music time! Yes, let's summon our Artemis. Artemis, lend me your powers! As I knock something off my computer. Let me go get my, hold on, let me get my, where's my bag? It's underneath this? Yes, it is. Summoning Ku. I don't have him, but he's ready to fight.
行くわよ。おかわりいかがですか？
I feel like he's gotta, actually, I feel like we should probably kill him first.
こうしてほしいんでしょう。そういいわ。行くわよ。バイバイ。こちらヘカテの恵みです。
準備完了
Alright,
だ
so I can put that on.
行くぜ。
了解。ああ。
収束発射。
Oh, that is a nasty AoE. Holy shit. Don't cast for a bit.
そんなに見たいの？
行く
と
ぜ。
っておき見せてあげるわ。行くわよ。山を抜き陸になお落ちることなきその両力着薬三連。
Chloe might not live this.
祖は魂の設計図。我が霊脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ず。
Actually, I don't even know what the fuck this does.
ブレイカ
Oh. Oh yeah, that only heal. Okay, that's only 5. Okay. Alright, never mind. It's a heal. Chloe ain't gonna live this though.
ー魔力
Jesus
的
Christ.
さてここからだ。
Fornius, you hit like a truck.
ああ。行く。ああ。そこだ。そこだ。もはやメガネは必要はない。
それ。
潰させてもらう。 ああ、
He's
行くぜ。
Ku Ultra's gonna die before this thing does.
こいつでセリア。
それ。
よし、片っ端か。
Yeah, it's definitely a step up in difficulty compared to the rest of the friggin' Singularities. Fuck you, die! What do you mean you're gonna live with 3,000 life left?
いかがですか。収束発射。
This Ku is going to die from the burn.
指ならし指ならしと潰させてもらう。任せろ。ああ。
Probably. It's okay.
そこだ。
We got it.
たく。
Somehow my altar lives.
こっちから人生
We're hanging on for dear life with the altar. I was kind of working on leveling up other characters, so the ones that I have sitting off in my support, like the replacements, are at least a high level. Do you not like this one, Zero? You've been kind of upsetty spaghetti the entire time I've been playing it. We got it, Master. Yes. Medea. 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 Yes, Jason? Is something wrong? Fix me, my Medea. It hurts. It hurts. It really hurts. What are you doing, you slowpoke? I said fix me. I can't do that, Jason. I'm sorry. Huh? I'll be falling soon myself. It's such a pity. Originally, the world would have sunk with you. Why you? Just as I thought. Although, it has nothing to do with me. But it's true that I did know you. Even as we speak, the memories of Princess Medea are coming back to me. Even if she is betrayed, even if she was cursed at, even if she had been deceived from the very start, she truly adored her Lord Jason. You had been given divine power, yet you were endlessly innocent, like a child excited over receiving a paltry treasure. You were hopelessly cruel and completely innocent. Despite being weak, you attracted others and inspired loyalty. That's who you were, Jason. That was her first love. But you were quick to betray everything. That's the only way you knew how to live. If so, isn't it easier to sink along with the world so that you won't be betrayed? You were never supposed to return to your land. Damn witch! You treacherous damn witch! Die! Die! Go to hell! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I'm sorry, Lord Jason. I wanted to protect you from him, but I had no way of doing so. I don't have much time left. I only wish I could have dreamed a beautiful dream in my final moments. Medea's about to vanish. No, before she does, Shini, you have to ask her. Who's behind all this? I am no longer at liberty to tell you that, since I have lost to him as a mage. Princess Medea the mage, not the servant, was defeated. In other words, yes. Please be sure to prepare yourselves, newest and last mages from a distant era. You don't stand a chance against him. As mages, you have no prayer of defeating him. So, go gather stars. Numerous, dazzling stars. Stars that can rise against the greed and beast hidden within man's heart. Stars that can remain bright even within a storm and light up the sky. Alright, off they go. Hey! Look! It's another Grail for the Grail collection. Elimination confirmed. Holy Grail collection complete. No enemies left. End combat actions. Era correction complete. wind has stopped blowing. Ah, this is the end. There is nothing that can be done. The sea will end soon, but not anything like the giant whirlpool earlier. This is a good ending. It's a new birth. Our sea is coming back to us. Hey, it's goodbye to this damn weird sea. We did it, men. Can't say I won't miss it, though. After all, these waters were full of adventure. Hey, we're vanishing one after another. Guess that's how life works. The rank and file exit first. Mash, Shini, see ya. Thanks for helping the captain. We'll get hanged sooner or later, but you're good folk. Let this be a lesson. Never keep the company of pirates. Everyone. We can finally go home. Come on, Orion. A new journey of love awaits. This is supposed to be a nice goodbye scene. Don't you want to look cool? Oh, forget it. I'm tired. Well, I hope we can meet again. With me in a different form. Farewell. Oh, and Mash? How about a kiss goodbye for good measure? No? Oh, okay. Darling, how about a goodbye from me? I'm sorry. And so our roles are played out now. Oh, what a terrible time. Without me or my loser sister around. It's dreadfully boring. Although, I would like to meet him again someday. I'll have to call him by his name and make fun of that embarrassing confession of love. Oh, that's right. Shini, you did well too. As a final reward, I'll give you a little kiss. Oh! Get down on your knees. Here. Mwah. Aw! What? Well, safe travels. Make your next struggle as merry as this one. Phew. I'm happy I was of service this time. I didn't want to be defeated like last time. That said, I haven't really shown what I can do yet. So, please call on me again sometime. Still, from now on, how should I go about honoring Lady Artemis? For free, right? Well, it's about that time. It seems you have various struggles ahead, but do your best without being discouraged. With 2 humans, a quarrel ensues. 100 will create competition. 1,000 will cause confrontation. That holds true no matter what era. You should fight your own battle. Please, wait. You knew about the 72 demon gods. Was that, really a demon god? The doctor claims they don't exist. Oh, did I say as much? Why would you think so? Well, naturally, you're King David of Israel. You are the father of King Solomon, who is said to have summoned the 72 demon gods. Woo! It is true, Solomon is my son, but summoning spells are beyond my capabilities. How utterly useless. Ah, how rude. But what about yourself? It seems you said that the demon god was no demon god. On what grounds? Well, that wasn't exactly in my image of one, or... Roman is a fan of King Solomon. I hear he's been an admirer for a long time. Hey, Leonardo, that was a secret. That's why you don't accept the demon gods, isn't it? You don't want to believe your idol messed with such disgusting things. Right. You're correct. The 72 demon gods signify the beginning of the pinnacle of summoning spells. Yeah. So I know about Solomon and fucking Romani, and I hate it. Dear chat, send brainwashing bleach so I can forget that I saw that on Twitter. They couldn't be foul creatures like that. I mean, he's King Solomon, you know. He's the king who held the omnipotent 10 rings, but built the first temple of Jerusalem and made Israel prosperous. How could someone like that command such monsters, or even worse, plot the destruction of humanity? There you go. As his father, what do you think, King David? Does King Solomon have a connection to that demon god? Yeah, so back when Gilgamesh got announced as Grand Archer, and I was like scrolling my For You and I was liking all the art and everything about Gilgamesh naked and stuff, there was one post in my For You that was trying to guess who the Grand Caster would be, and it mentioned Romani as Solomon, and I went, huh? And I told Drakatos that I quickly exited out of the app to refresh my my thing before I read more, and I was kind of like, that kind of sucks. So, yeah, I got spoiled. It's actually the only spoiler on Twitter, despite the fact that I am deeply like into liking like FGO cosplay and like following people that play FGO. That is the only spoiler that I've actually had in the past like month of playing this game. Is that major spoiler? So I was doing pretty good. Fuck you, Gilgamesh. I blame you. Gilgamesh indirectly ruining things. Solomon would do things like that, you know. Basically, he's a cruel, vulgar, good-for-nothing. What? How terrible. I can't believe anything anymore. My apologies. It's my fault for not having much to do with Solomon. I was never interested in child rearing. But, certainly, though he was a fool, he was honest. As for destroying human history, well, I don't think he'd consider it unless he was betrayed by all 10 of his secret lovers. Sorry, what? 10? 10 secret lovers? In its own way, that makes his image even worse. Oh, just how bad is the public's image of King Solomon? Well, I must be going. I leave the rest to you, but if anything happens, don't hesitate to call on me. Right, so we still don't have any definite information about the demon gods yet. But King Solomon is involved, and that's the ugly truth. Doctor? Oh, no, never mind. Now, Captain Francis Drake. Thank you very much. With so many special cases this time, I wasn't really much help. Luckily, we had a dependable voyager like you on site. Thanks to that, history has been successfully corrected. Oh, it was nothing. I couldn't do much in the end. If I could become one of those servants too, I'd be a little flashier. But I suppose that's an impossible request. A pirate like me can never be treated like a hero. You're already a fine hero, Captain. Oh, she blushed! She blushed for a sec? Really? Since that's coming from you, I'll believe half of it. So if history is corrected, will I really lose my memories of all of you? That's what happens. Well, you don't have to say a word. That look on your face says everything. Oh, she's blushing again. I see. I guess I can't sail around the world with you folks. A pity. But that's fine. Our time together was short, but it was a merry journey. So go. For seafarers, parting is always abrupt. Blown up by a cannonball, washed away by a wave, and ultimately lose sight of our destination and die. That's why I take these fears, and always brush them off with a smile. Yes, goodbye, captain who navigates across the seas of freedom. It's too bad. During this journey, I wanted to discover my wish and report it to you, Captain. What we talked about before? How you're troublesome because you have no wish. It bothered you that much. Don't be silly. Or rather, you already have a wish, Mash. You know very well what you want to do. Huh? Captain Drake, what do you mean? Saying you have no wish is wrong. In the first place, nobody is without greed. All humans have some kind of wish. You can't live without one. The only difference is living while knowing what it is and spending your whole life while not realizing it. Same with that Jason guy. Even he had a dream of creating a utopia. His homeland banished him and he didn't save him. I don't know if he did all this to prove them wrong. Still, he wanted his nation to be a peaceful one. The man was obsessed with the desire to rule, and at the end, he arrived at his true wish. Yes, Jason's actions and behaviors were reprehensible, but surprisingly, he was thinking of the people, though selfish. He was trying to protect others. Aye, sometimes sinners do saintly deeds, while saints sin. That's humans for you. That's us. That's why everyone's got a wish. It's just that some go their whole lives without realizing what their true wishes are. Captain Drake, which type am I? You? You're the type that's better off not realizing. You should stay just the way you are. I'm sure you'll know in the end. You'll realize what you want to do, and why you continue to raise that shield to defend others. I'm the opposite. I already know. The sooner you know, the uglier the punchline ends up being. Captain Drake, are you, from now on, your life... It's fine. You needn't state the obvious. I know how it ends for me. I die, right? Life is interesting once you know you're gonna die. No, because you will die. You want to live in the moment. I'm not really a fiend for treasure. What I want is money and pleasure. We're gonna die eventually, so I want to enjoy every single moment while I can. Thanks to you, I now know how vast the world is. It's a never-ending journey, even if I go all out. I'd be satisfied to just take a little of that and blaze one of the many trails available. How blessed, how inconvenient, and how it would be just like what I wished on an end to be. So never mind. Don't worry yourself over my dying days. Farewell, Mash and Shini. You too, cowardly scholar guy. The reward for saving an era? Let's see. When your journey ends, just remember how much fun you had with me. That'll be enough. Will do, Captain. Bro, King David is like the famous for having 100 wives. Why did Mash say her whole title instead of just Drake? Mash is a history nerd that tries too hard. I suppose that's why she can't stop mentioning Thanksgiving either. Welcome home. Good job, Shini and Mash. This makes 3 eliminated singularities, protecting human history. That mission is no longer just a pipe dream. I'll look into the demon god on my end. For the time being, I'll focus on King Solomon's era. I'll use Chaldea and Sheba to observe the Earth of 1000 BC. Are you sure? Sheba's range is the Christian era. Go back further than that and you lose accuracy. Plus, it would require vast amounts of magical energy and electricity, and Shini's getting up to turn on her heat a little bit more because it's actually kind of chilly in her apartment. Chaldea's current reserves aren't that. With my pride on the line, I'll take care of that somehow. As for magical energy, I might know someone who can help. Really? I thought chances for outside help were non-existent. Woo! Huh? Oh yeah, sorry, I had the wrong idea. I'll get by somehow with Da Vinci's stash. Anyway, you two need to unwind. Next up is the 4th singularity, the turnaround point. France, Rome, and the sea. Each time the number of irregularities has been increasing. Maybe with the next singularity, the real target will come. That's why I want you to rest up. We got some time until the next race shift. Woo! Slightly awkward talking about how she's all about the pleasure and fun when Francis Drake also partook in the slave trade. Actually, that was just pretty much everyone. Good job, senpai. You did your best too, Fu. Pew, pew! By the way, senpai, did you want to sail around the world with Drake? Let's go after this is over. After our battle is over? Yes. Not a trip via race shift, but a journey in this era. I want to enjoy a world in which the future isn't decided yet, just like Captain Drake. Senpai, I think this recent search for the Holy Grail was the most special case so far. The process solely was to head somewhere. It was a battle on a seemingly endless sea. Along the way, I think I heard something. Good and bad people alike contribute to human history. Human diversity and contradictions, expectations too. Humans are brutal creatures. They use wisdom and gain power for their own desires and objectives. That is truly a brutal trait. You could say that they are the most powerful and barbaric organisms on the planet. Yeah, humans suck. But there's hope in that brutality. The hope of realizing what couldn't be realized. The power not to let the impossible remain impossible. The power, this hope she taught us, that is what makes us human. No, humans suck. I don't know if I have such power, but I'd like to get as close as I can. So I can keep fighting by your side, senpai. To be a servant that you can be proud of someday. I'm already proud of you! It's okay. It's okay, Mash. I love you. Now then, senpai. Well, sweet dreams. We're on dry land for the first time in a while. We don't have to worry about getting seasick anymore. Please have a nice and long rest. It's okay, Mash. Alright, time to collect our, 3rd Holy Grail? Look, we have one for each servant we play on the field now. Congratulations. And we're done! 3rd singularity finished. Goodbye, Okeanos. Phoenix Feather, Pure Prism, Hellfire of Wisdom. And another Golden Gauntlet. Like, I'm just picturing myself putting these in the kitchen. And whoever, someday when I get an Emiya and he can be the chef, he's just got, like, Holy Grail sitting on the shelf behind him. And serving people wine out of them. For Singularity. Oh, hey, look, London. This is good. I need London. London has my gears in it. I need London. Next stop, Night Fight in London. 22 St. Quartz and 51 fragments. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Mordred. And kind of hot looking guy. The Fourth Grand Order is set in 1888 AD during the Industrial Revolution of a period in which the British Empire reached unprecedented heights of development and prosperity. London is cut off from the world by a lethal otherworldly fog. London's always cut off from the rest of the world by shitty fog. Deep within the miasma, the Fourth Holy Grail stirs. Free exchange conditions achieved. Mana Prism exchange, personal training. Alright, let's go collect our free David. According to the first day of winter has arrived, and so is winter itself. What did we just get? Where's my daughter? Where are you? Here, take this. Be stronger, my daughter. Something something shop something something prisms. Which shop? This one? Oh, that was this one. Okay. I'm hanging on to those for now. Because I'm not sure which one I'm gonna get first. The sumo wrestling one or the one with Jolter on it. Yeah, I already got spoiled for that, but I don't care. That one's fine. I know she dies, so seeing her back, I understand. I will. I just wanted to level up Chloe first. I'm just not sure who I'm gonna get next with my leaves. I don't know why I'm pulling this. We all know I'm not gonna get coup. Alright, Nightbook, I hope you feel better soon. I'll make you some chicken noodle soup. Merry Christmas, everyone! It's not Christmas yet! I do not have base coup. I'm holding my coup plushie right now. Like, I'm holding him, and I know we're not gonna get him. Oh shit, speaking of coup, did you guys see, here, I haven't shown you yet. I haven't posted on YouTube. I got a new coup figure. Isn't he adorable? Don't ask me how much I paid for him. you? You're new. Too bad you're not cool. Oh, part of the night's round. Oh, well, I mean, it is a new Lancer, so I'm not gonna complain. Start glunting at Gareth. I mean, I could work on getting another. I should probably. Well, these ones aren't leaving the shop anymore. Okay, so these ones are fine. They're not leaving the shop. Is there any? I guess. I don't know who I might get Gray. Or is... Yeah, they're all permanent. Sieg. The caster. Sieg's okay. I like Sieg. I could work on getting her MP up. I could also probably go for a Saber. Because I don't have a Saber. Ah, yes. The never-ending Elizabeth Bathory servants. Dalter is good for ST Buster Killer if you charge her quick enough with Waver plus some Buster support. But she's a good option using those leaves and Shiki. So the issue with Shiki is, while I like Shiki, I can't safely use Shiki on stream because Shiki will get me content ID'd because Shiki's fucking song is content ID'able. Kintoki is a godlike welfare. Jerker is a good choice for new player source. Me playing for 4 years. Yeah, then don't use Shiki on stream. I'll slowly pick up characters. I can't even type jerk. Yeah, that's the difference between Twitch moderation and YouTube shitty auto mods. By the way, welcome, hi, if you're new here, I'm Shini. I started playing about a month ago. I started because I fell in love with Ku, and I kind of been dancing around wanting to play FGO. I played originally when it came out, what are we on, how many years ago? And I couldn't get into it, and now I'm into it. Okay, we're just gonna store one for now, just so it's still replenishing while I'm playing. Okay. Alright, let's start London because I need London because London has my gears to finish leveling up some of my character's skills because some of my skills are locked behind gears and I don't have any. Like yours! I'm like, time to farm for skills! Oh, I can't. The only place that really drops these is London. I don't have London open. That's cool. The game is way better now. Time to shank and get shanked. Mysteriously might be good. Well, I mean, I have a lot of leaves. As long as I'm not going for their noble phantasms. I think I have... Yeah, like I can pick up like 2 or 3. Because I'll have enough to do that and then upgrade them fully. Honestly, kind of one of the best times to get into it. Lots of downtime to play through the main story. I feel your pain. Many of my servants also need the stupid gears. Good thing London has many gears. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't think he's lurking at the moment. He was. He might have pieced out. Yeah, I think he pieced out. I was telling Jakatos about how I'm like, I want to level my skills while I can farm for stuff for cheap, but I can't because I don't have the areas unlocked, which is London. Alright. I saw some cute art of your model yesterday. Is it a new design that works? Which art? Oh. Ha! Ha! What is this fog? My body is losing more and more strength. Oh man, I go for that purple costume right away. Wait, which one? Not only that, all this time, something's been chasing me all this time. Oh, hey, look, it's totally not Jack. I'm sorry. Huh? When did you get in front of me? Oh, no. Stay away. Wait. Am I playing Apocrypha? Oh, no, don't come near me. I don't know you. What are you? What the hell are you? I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. But I want to go home. I want to go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. So... I don't know who's talking. Why do we all... Wait, no, woman has woman. Okay, never mind. We really want to go home, okay? Eek. No, please stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stabby, stab, stab. What's that thing you're holding? Stop it. Please, just don't come near me. I'm sorry. Right? Like, they're two polar opposites. IDV Jack's like, dun 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 dun. Claws and foggy blades and stuff, and then there's... I wish this were Strange Fake Jack is dead so much. Are any of the Strange Fake servants in the game? Who's that? Servant. Oh my god, who is that? A non-Apocrypha watcher. I'm sorry, I didn't watch Apocrypha. I've only watched like shorts and videos of it. I actually never really watched all of Apocrypha, which is... I've heard good things and bad things. I heard the sound quality near the end is absolutely trash. Actually, I heard the sound quality all through the thing is absolutely trash. Good morning, Senpai. You're looking quite pale today. I think I had a dream of somebody getting stabbed. You couldn't sleep at all? That's no good. You must get... Senpai is me. I am Senpai. I am truly Senpai. I don't sleep. What is sleep? I don't know. My cat makes sure I don't sleep. I guess Richard, Lionheart, and only in Japanese, and Enkidu too. I guess we have Gilgamesh. Is Gilgamesh? Yeah, no, Gilgamesh is in there, because Gilgamesh got summoned and cut someone's hand off, and then got stolen by the girl in the white dress. Because we can't have a Fate anime without Gilgamesh being there. You couldn't sleep at all? Rest is also an important part of our mission. Like I told you before, we are... I had a scary dream. So you did have a dream. What kind of dream was it? It's just a guess, but... Could it be my, The dream was like a horror movie. I see. That's good to hear. What do you mean it's good to hear? No, it's nothing. The meeting's about to start, so let's go to the control room. You've had breakfast already, right? Let's go. The doctor is waiting. Good morning, everybody. Good timing. We just finished prepping. Let's start with the analysis of information from last time. Observing the era of King Solomon, where a summoning spell called the 72 Demon Gods was used, right? That's right. Let me start with the result. There was nothing wrong with King Solomon's era. Singularities could not be observed around the 10th century BC. Basically, what that means is... Unfortunately, as Romani says, those who call themselves the 72 Demon Gods has nothing to do with King Solomon. Good morning, Da Vinci. Hey, good morning. Someone that can actually greet people. Shini, you're a fine master. If King Solomon had used the 72 Demon Gods, we definitely would have detected it. Or at least seen signs that he released his 72 Demon Gods towards the future from the 10th BC. Scary Dream is good at. I don't know how I watched all of Apocrypha once. I tried to watch it with my brother, and we couldn't even make it past episode 1. I want to watch it, but... I don't know. The sound quality... See, because I like Fran. Like, I like some of the servants. And I like Fran. I like Achilles. I fucking love Astolfo. Like, there's servants that I like, so I want to watch it. Or at least seen signs that he really... Okay. But there was nothing unusual during King Solomon's time, which means his era remains part of correct human history. Therefore, Lev Lenore and those calling themselves demon gods appeared from a completely different era. So King Solomon has nothing to do with them. Well, of course. That's not the case if King Solomon had been serving someone else as a servant, right? The Scary Dream is being hit with a spoiler. Good thing they had the question mark servant in London. That would have been bad, right? Oh, geez, shit. I don't know who this servant is. Totally didn't watch Apocrypha. Totally can't use her from somebody's borrows. King Solomon could be this very room with us. Where? Where? I don't see Solomon. I don't know. Oh, wait, you mean Romani? Fuck you, Twitter. Fuck you, Twitter. And Gilgamesh. Fuck you, Gilgamesh. Fucking spoiler bitch-ass bitch. I just wanted to celebrate Gilgamesh getting Grand Archer, and then all of a sudden it's like, by the way, who do you think's gonna be Grand Caster? You think it's gonna be Solomon and friggin' Romani's body? I'm like, what? Fuck you. Correct. Like Shini, one can simply use Solomon as a familiar in his own era. That way, one could also control the 72 demon gods. Using the 72 demon gods as familiars. That's assuming those things really existed. He could be anyone. I like how you guys are at least playing off me getting spoiled on Twitter. There are some really good individual characters in Apocrypha, but it's just surrounded by very mid-story. I've been told you can just watch the Apocrypha fights and skip all the talking. The thing is, Apocrypha fights aren't even that good. Of course not Romani, it's MASH. Fuck Gil is a common thought for anyone really supposed to fade. Honestly, just watching the silly Mordred scene. So, I will eventually watch through Apocrypha. I'll check if Crunchyroll has it. Besides, I don't think King Solomon is that kind of person that would be aged such evil, even if he was so in life. Forgive me, Doctor, but it's a servant's nature to obey their master. As long as it's the master's command, then King Solomon would have no choice but to obey, right? Such a villain couldn't summon Solomon. It's not like the Holy Grail War in Fuyuki. Chaldea's summoning system comes into effect only if the master and heroic spirit both agree to it. Oh, you do have a point. I came to Chaldea because I agreed to. The director back then was a fine mage. I agreed to the contract because I could trust them. I told you before, didn't I? I'm Chaldea's third successful summon. It's definitely worth noting. Wait, who's the first two? Number 2 is right in front of you. It's MASH. As for number 1, no one knows at this point. I'm going to go out on a limb with my fuck you Twitter spoiler and say that it's Solomon, because I've been spoiled. Don't confirm or deny it, by the way. I'm just making an assumption because of what Twitter spoiled me on. Don't tell me. Don't confirm or deny that. But with the way that Twitter spoiled me, I'm gonna assume that that's the case. I'm gonna make note of this, and then when I catch up and... When does Solomon hit our servers? Unless he's already hit our servers. Number 1 and number 2 were treated as confidential matters. Only the previous director knew the details. Senpai, the heroic spirit who rescued me is number 2. Not that I know his true name or skills. I know them, because again, I got spoiled. That'd be a spoiler. Oh. Oh, he isn't in JP yet? Okay. Director Mary didn't even know about number 1 either. The previous director kept all number 1's data under wraps. Now that I think about it, perhaps the previous director's death wasn't an accident, but a murder. It's likely that Lev disliked the successful number 1. No, the heroic spirit summoning system itself, so much that he killed the previous director. Oh, but I think number 1 ended in failure, since even MASH's heroic spirit number 2 ended as an incomplete summon. For Chaldea, completely successful heroic summons started with me, number 3. Also, number 1's existence itself is suspicious. I think number 1 may have been summoned by accident. That's because Fate, the heroic spirit summoning system's foundation, was at long last proven with number 2's help, and... Miss Leonardo, we're going to start the race shift soon, so would you mind getting it ready? Whoops, a slip of my tongue. Well, that's it for me! Now, in any case, for the remaining 4 singularities, it's possible the mastermind lurks in one of these eras. After all, there are no abnormalities in any other era. If we crush each singularity, we'll find the culprit. Now, let me explain the details of our order this time. The 4th singularity is in the 19th century. Of the 7, it's the singularity closest to modern times, but no need to be surprised. This is a time when civilizations rise and flourish. In this era, mankind makes huge strides. Wait, so Da Vinci consented to the... I also watched Last Encore on Netflix. Now I hate Fate Extra and don't want to touch anything related to it with a 10-foot pole. Fate Extra. Fate Extra. Which one was that one? Da Vinci Grandcaster? I don't know. Da Vinci looking mighty suspicious right now. As in summonable, he isn't even in GP yet. Give the game studio BB is making a chance. Hello, Death. In other words, the Industrial Revolution. It's a definitive turning point in mankind's history. Even from the standpoint of a consumer society, this is when mankind makes a huge leap towards modern times. Your specific destination will be the dazzling, lavish British Empire. Surprisingly, it's specific to the capital, London. This differs from the widespread approach of the other singularities. Maybe this time, you won't have to walk yourself to death. After all, there are carriages and trains. That is, of course, if you can manage to use them, since some unknown realities have been detected. Soon, the singularity that is 19th century London will be incinerated. It will vanish. You must stop it. Find the Holy Grail. Well, yeah, we need a fourth one. And correct the fourth singularity. Understood. So, we'll be working inside the city this time. Yes, that's right. Lucky you. London, the city of fog. If only I could go with you all. Please get Sherlock Holmes' autograph if you see him. Doctor, this isn't a vacation. Alright. Oh, one more thing. Sherlock Holmes is a fictional character. I'm guessing it will be hard to get his autograph. I'm sorry, but please give up. Right. Wait, Nash, you too? Excuse me? Are you a Holmes fan too? Isn't he the best? The world's best detective. The little gray cells. That's Hercule Poirot. He appears in the books written by Agatha Christie. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's get back on track. Alright, are you ready? The world hasn't been incinerated yet, so go reclaim our future. Mission start! Puoro? Thank you. Yes, senpai. Fate Extra is the weird virtual reality on the moon. Oh, you mean the one where I'm playing Extella? Oh, it's before Extella. Okay. I'm not gonna read this. We do this all the time. Puoro. London being cursed? Are we sure something in history is affected? London's always cursed. Ooh, I like the music. Kind of sad that there's nothing on this map that's like distinguishable, that I can actually go like, oh hey, wait, no, wait, never mind, I'm wrong. Big Ben, right there. Right there is Big Ben. I like this music. Hello, Garcia. Oh, Wawa. I don't even remember the fights that happened in Singularity in the next one. Are we hunting Jack the Ripper? Yes. Medea when she was crazy. You know what? Good morning, coffee. We'll see how far we can get. So I'm giving a heads up warning now. We'll get as far as we can get. Once tonight's stream ends, I will be playing some of the Singularity probably off stream by myself. Not after stream tonight, but if I do play FGO, which I do play roughly once a day to do my dailies and store my extra AP if I have it, I will be starting I will play like maybe 1 or 2 stages off stream where I'll upload like a 30-minute VOD. Nothing too long, but just I'll be doing story off stream and talking to myself while I play it. Just because that way, so I can catch up a little bit faster, because I can't give FGO more than 1 slot a week because I don't want to take away from the people that watch me for Zelda, and I don't want to take away from the people that watch me for my JRPGs. And I'm not giving up my 2 days off, because my mods will come for me if I give up my days off. I'm gonna turn the cat cam back on. Sorry, it's a pile of clothing. He's not there. He's in his box. Yeah, so I will upload like a 30 minutes to 1 hour VOD on the YouTube side. I will post it. Obviously, it's gonna get posted in the Discord, and I will advertise it the next time I go live. So it'll just be like me. I'll be doing what I'm doing now. I'll read through the story. I'll comment as I play. Maybe I might have someone in the voice call with me just to have fun. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, alrighty. Ray shift successful. It seems we can't see very well in our current condition. Fog? No. Could it be smoke? It's extremely dense. In the sky, I can see the same circle of light as before, but with all this fog and pollution, it's obscured. Honestly, that works. I think most of us just get you to part 2. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna slowly try and push my way through, because I'm also running into the situation where I want to level some of my servants' skills, but I can't, because the chances for their items dropping don't come until later singularities and or other places. And while I can farm like the EXP locations or their dedicated, drop section and the dailies, the drop rate shit. But yeah, I do play FGO at least once a day. I usually load it up on the side and I'll do my Honkai Star Rail stuff and my FGO stuff together, because dual monitors, yay! Fog and smoke engulfing the sky. That's fairly common for the Industrial Revolution. But this doesn't look like your typical fog or smoke. To be fair, it looks like a shitty day in Korea. That's what it looks like. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I shitting on the air quality here some days? I'm picking up an abnormal amount of magical energy readings. It's dense. Very dense. Really dense. No, this may be a little too dense. It's like the atmosphere is saturated with magical energy. It's poisonous to life forms, this fog. Mash, Shini, how are you feeling? There's nothing wrong with me. Probably because I'm a demi-servant. How about you, Senpai? You don't seem any different than usual. Same as always. There's an event coming up real soon that will have mats. You will probably be interested. Oh, perfect. And yeah, more story will get done. So, up to you guys can watch on your own. And I'm gonna do it in small little segments, so it's only like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna do like hours long worth of VODs. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something short. Good to hear, but try not to enter the dense fog if you can. Shini is okay, huh? Indeed, there are no significant vital sign changes. I'm a bit surprised. I have the analysis result of that fog. I'm positive it's harmful to organisms. It would threaten a normal human's life if they breathed it. Mages, monsters, servants, and phantasmals have innate magical resistance, so for them it's a different story. So of course Mash is fine. But how Shini is alright? I wonder. Maybe it's a poison resistance skill? Really? It could be part of Mash's benefits, or rather the benefits of the heroic spirit Mash is fused with. Maybe the servant that fused with Mash has high poison resistance or a strong blessing skill, and its protection extends to the master. That could be why Shini is safe. I'm happy to be of use, Senpai, but it seems strange to call it a skill. Well, Shini is human after all. We'll call it poison resistance skill, temporary then. I see. Temporary, is it? For now, London has turned into a city of death enveloped by a magical fog. How does it look around there? Do you see any victims? No, Doctor, it's completely deserted, but it's a raid event, so have to be pretty active. That's okay, I can be pretty active. I do only have FGO on this computer, because it's a pain to try and play it on anything else, but I can be active. It's currently 2 p.m., but there's not a single carriage or even a pedestrian in sight. I don't see any victims. There's just nobody here. It's like an abandoned city. Also, as far as we can see from the street, all the doors and windows of the buildings are shut tight. After people started falling victim to the fog, the survivors must have taken refuge indoors. I've also detected multiple life readings in the surrounding buildings. They're likely survivors. No doubt they're in trouble being trapped indoors. We need to solve this problem at once. Yes, you're right, Senpai. If we obtain and destroy the Holy Grail, the existence of this abnormal London will be corrected too. I'm sure that applies to all the residents who lost their lives because of this fog. And those who were indoors taking shelter from the fog. Everyone, basically. If Senpai and I can bring things under control, here, all phenomena related to the magical fog should disappear. It'll be as if there was no damage or harm at all. So, you see, what I'm trying to say is... Mash is trying to say, Senpai is a nice person, right? Huh? Should I have not said that? Wait, did I say something wrong? Oh, wait a minute. Veto reaction detected. Trying to think how she sounds. Who the hell are you guys? I don't know. I haven't watched... Hold on. Mordred, I need to listen to you for a moment. You sound like... What do you mean, cheating on you? Ku is my love. Damn, just like in real IRL. Hello, by the way. Jeez, I remember my time during the raid events. I don't mind... Apocrypha. Mordred. Aren't you a reckless one, Master? Huh? Where? You're breathing in a place with that dense fog without croaking. You obviously aren't ordinary humans. So, which is it? Friend or foe? I don't know if I can mimic her voice enough. I could ask the same question. Doctor, is she human? Or maybe... I see. I'm also under insane. There's too much magical energy in the area. I can't get a clear reading. But, look at that armor. She's definitely not a typical London citizen. I thought things would be easier since we're limited to a city. This has gotten quite troublesome. I have no clue who or what she is. An ordinary person who happens to have magical resistance? A mage? Or maybe a servant? I can't tell at all. What do I do? I'm so disoriented here. I've never seen this kind of fog before. Help me, Magi Mary. London's fog is worse than rumored. What am I supposed to do? There. Calm down, Doctor. The situation won't improve by consulting internet idols. What are you sneaking around for? If you're not going to attack, well, whatever. I have nothing to do here. Sorry to bother you. The fog is dense around here. You better move if you value your life. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, well, see ya. English? What does she sound like in English? What do you mean I gotta be 19 years or older to watch this? Piss off, YouTube. She's... What? My problems will be resolved by online VTubers? Shini, please prove Mash wrong. Oh, she's gone. The alley to the north, right into the dense fog all alone, confident. Wait, she left during our huddle? She's so impatient. I wonder if she's a London girl. That was a huddle? It sounded like she knew what she was going on. She probably knows more than us about the current situation in London. Let's follow her! Yes, Senpai, let's go after her. I was just about to say that. But then she had to go and disappear on me. Dr. Roman? Yeah, sorry. Alright, time to get moving. I'll keep careful watch. Yeah, it's because I'm in Korea. A lot of stuff gets age restricted. What is that? I can hear something. No vital reactions, but I detect multiple moving bodies. The fog still obscures magical readings, so I can't get it. The sound is approaching. It's close, Master. Multiple targets closing in at high speed. Assume they're hostile. Break through before you're surrounded. Good judgment will be even more important here. Shini, be careful. Preparing for battle. Master, your orders. Hit it with the back ass of your shield. Actually, no, hit it with the front of your shield. Is it wyverns? Are we fighting wyverns? Oh, hey, look! I need these! Oh my god! I can finally get gears! Stabby stab stab! this one in particular. Drop your gear. Or drop nothing. Yeah, I don't know why the one I clicked on said it was 19. I know ways to get around it. Besides entering my ID, I can just switch my YouTube account. Because one of my YouTube accounts doesn't get age restricted. Which is funny, because apparently this one is, which is my Vtuber account. But whatever. We made it through. Also, we didn't get any gears. Screw these things. We made it through. Somehow we were able to move without being surrounded. Who knew something like that would be lurking in the fog? No wonder nobody's emerged from any buildings. Since no doors or windows seem to be kicked in, that must mean they don't break into houses, right? Strange. They're really quite strange. Yes, what bizarre enemies. No, I don't think they were living creatures. We'll call them enemy bodies for now. They're like automata, animated by Magecraft. The structure of their remains seems familiar. Some parts are machinery from this era, too. I see. I'm sorry, I won't be able to give you any advance warning. All of my magical detection readings are in a state of chaos. No offense, but he was kind of useless last Singularity too. And he's just as useless this Singularity. Why is he here? I only have motion detection at best. This is quite concerning. I feel the same. It's just like the city itself. Fog, smoke. It's like there's a layer of mist around everywhere. Everything. Emotional support. I want emotional support from him. At any rate, we have to act more cautiously than before. Alright, let's go after that girl. Yes, senpai, let's go. So right now, I'm just saving up my Saint Quartz. I don't want anything on the banners right now. We got a gear! Yay! I need those. Yay! Oh, hey, friends. So, rule of thumb, I didn't turn them on today, but rule of thumb for how I pick my servants to play with is I just kind of scroll and I pick someone. So, don't ask me to pick your servant, I just kind of go, yo, you look cool, then I pick you. Unless you have an Emiya, then you're automatically in, or Ku. Who are you saving up for? I have to look at the banners again. I would need to... Drax sent me the banners. I don't know if I pinned them in my Discord with him. November, let's see. So rest of November, I don't see anything I want. I'm looking at the banners right now that we have. December... I don't see anything so far in December on this banner that I'd want. Let me open up this, see if this one's got more past December, because this only has 4 banners for December. Okay, this one has more, unless this is 2026. I think this is 2026. Over here, I can check if I check this side. Yeah, okay, this is 2026. Alright, I see a Ereshkigal in February. She might be fun to pull for. I already got my Ishtar. Yeah, I lucked out on Ishtar. So I don't need to save for Ishtar anymore because I already got her. There's also Medusa Saber coming up in February too. That I like her design. There's also there is a Ku Alter banner, it looks like in March, but and a Salfo in March, a Salfo Saber in March. I don't need to. I won't pull for. I won't try and pull for doubles with regards to Ku. Oh, there's an Ilya in April. There's Space Ishtar in April too, but I don't really care about the Space Ishtar one. Oh, there's Emiya. Shiro, the Saber Shiro. Is that May? That's May. Oh, there's Achilles in May also. Yeah, basically I'm saving up for next year. There's nothing on this banner. There's nothing coming up by the end of the year that I'm gonna watch. Because I was given the banner list and was told that it's basically 100% following the Japanese layout, so I can plan ahead. I just have to be picky-choosy because I'm not gonna pay money for this game because this game's pretty expensive. So I need to pick and decide who I really, really want. From the looks of it, the latter half of this year, 2026, coming up, there isn't really any servants I see that I want, which is funny. Yeah, Arish might be nice. But she's also in the same month that Saber Medusa is there too. So I don't know. Like, there's 3 in a row. Although I don't, as much as I love Astolfo, I don't know if I go for his Saber one, because I like the other, I like his normal one, I like his rider. But like, I went and I looked at, as someone who spends lots of money on gacha, these prices are fucking insane. Like, that's 32 American, I think? So that would be, I want to say it's about 45 Canadian, so it'd be 45,000 won Korean. Like, Jesus Christ. And there's no pity system in this game, is there? There is pity? Oh, well, bless the devs. I'm saving up for Aoko. Space Star is a really fun character. Wouldn't have rolled if it weren't for her event. Sadly, it's not possible to read it for new players. I think that's my biggest annoyance about this game is you can't play old events. That's why I kind of like Honkai Star Rail, because you can play old events in Honkai Star Rail. It's basically, yes. And I thought IV prices for EU were used as worthy. No, the prices here, I'm pretty certain that's Let me check. I'm gonna kill the video for a second for both you guys, for both sides, because I don't know if it's gonna give away my information. So let me check. I want to see. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just not sure if it would have. 37. I'm assuming that's American dollars. It's not actually telling me if it's American dollars, but I'm assuming. If it's not American, it's $37 Canadian. If it is American, it's over $40. It is US. US to CAD. Oh, $52 Canadian for a pull. 52. Holy fuck me. No. I think EAU is just $20 less. Yeah, I've only purchased one pack so far, and that was just to do the paid pull. I've only bought, I bought this one, the $17 one. Yeah, Vtuber is not continuing the streak of adding to the old events unless it's relevant to the main story. It's fine. I mean, if I wanted to watch, I can go watch the events online on YouTube. It's fine. I don't like. It's just. I guess I'm spoiled by Honkai Star Rail. The fact people actually spend money on this game actually really baffles me. I usually spend on anniversary and New Year guaranteed banners. That would make sense. Caster Q? Don't mind if I do. We got Alter Q and Caster Q and other Caster Q and fucking Proto Q. And the teacher. And the kid. That sucks. Kind of reminds me of Genshin. The big Genshin event that everyone references, the Albedo event that took place in Dragon whatever mountain, the one that like is actually crucial to his fucking story and dropped like his best in slot sword that never came back, and that all the Genshin assholes reference like whenever someone's like, oh, they should let us replay old events or rerun old events, and the fucking bootlicking Genshin players are all like, no, this sword is a reward for us loyal players who didn't quit the game. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing events in Honkai Star Rail from like a year ago and getting the drop rewards from it. Please understand, Shini FGO only makes millions of dollars to can afford to make any big quality changes of life. A good amount of gacha games used to do, not do reruns. Yeah, I know. I played gacha games for, yeah. What did I play before all this? I was big into Azur Lane for a while. I thought about going back to Azur Lane, but then I was like, I would never be able to play this on stream. Or in public. Because this is not the Azur Lane I started playing. This is, Gooner slop at this point. Detecting multiple entities. Oh, wait, that's wrong one. Detecting multiple entities. Here they come. They're around the corner. It's the same as before, Master. Drive them away. Yes. I mean, the addition of the leave shop. Yeah. You know, it's funny you say that. I actually don't have. There is no trains in my city. So that means I should start playing Azur Lane, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, the art's definitely gotten looter in Azur Lane. So my city is kind of what's the term I would use? Rural. It's definitely country-ish, even though it's big. It's actually a very big city, just not big by Korea standards. I'm in Chungnam, South Chungnam, not the northern province, but the southern province. I'm not gonna give my exact city away, but we don't have subway. I don't think anywhere in Chungnam has subway. But like, I'm going to Seoul this weekend. Me and my friend are doing a day trip to Seoul, and to get to Seoul, we actually have to take a bus. We don't have a choice. Well, by the way, let me know if the game's too loud. Like, come on! Super cold. It's... How cold is it right now? Hold on. It's currently 0. Feels like 1 degree Celsius right now in my city. Which is fine. I don't mind it. Canadian, so I'm built tough. Man, I missed Azur Lane. I used to run with US, and I like Azur Lane. There's actually, like some of my favorite characters. I want to go back, but it's one of those games where if you take a long break, you're gonna be so far behind.
次はねあいにく首はもうつらないよ
どうしてほしいんでしょうそうしたいの
言っとくか
Crowd Canadian. I think Caster Q's attacks are just louder than others. Okay.
木々の
I don't know, I just turned my own headset down in my ears because I felt like it was really loud. Yeah,
どうだい俺の魔術は
I can do that.
って聞こえちゃいねえか
Hey, and a gear. Oh, we need these. I'm happy. I'm gonna have something new to farm. But yeah, this Saturday, me and Mina, we're getting on a bus. I think like 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, somewhere around there. We're gonna arrive in Seoul around noon, and we're gonna, depending if we're hungry or not, we're gonna eat at the bus station. If we're hungry, we're gonna eat there. If we're not, we're gonna get food later. And we're heading to Kukje Electronics. It's like not the electronics store, but it's a mall that has a bunch of anime stores and stuff in it. We're gonna head there and go shopping. Oh, you know where I'm talking about? Possibly the 9th floor. I don't know. I was somebody on Twitter, not Twitter, TikTok. I found someone on TikTok that does a lot of anime shopping, and they've been recommending places to go. And I saw this place, and we thought we'd go there first and check it out. I have like 4 or 5 different places. I wasn't sure if it's only one floor. They make it sound like it's a whole bunch of floors. Who am I looking for? Caster Morgan, George. Wait, is she a berserker? Yeah, I came back after years. I'm just gonna keep up. I'll probably go back till they make Enterprise 2 or something. They have a ton of super cheap prices. It's first floor. It's pretty big. I'm not on your list. Need to refresh. Okay. But yeah, our plan is to, because like we used to do the whole Japan trip to go purchase stuff, but then I just happened to one day be scrolling TikTok and this stuff showed up, and I was like, oh. Caster Morgan is caster. Okay, I wasn't sure because she technically casts while she's a berserker, so. She's level 100? Okay. I think the issue is a lot of people are probably on right now. For some reason it's not sorting them by level. Last time I went, they had a ton of Jujutsu Kaisen and Nikkei stuff, which seems to be most popular. I do some Fate stuff, though. Well, that's good. I have a list of Fate stuff that I would like to get. Like, obviously the priority is gonna be Ku. But I'm also willing to get, like, Emiya stuff, or, like, anything that's not... Yeah, I don't see her. I will, I'll look, George, I'll look again. I'll keep looking for her until I find her. Just I don't want to delay, because I'm gonna run out of time, but... I have a list of, like, what I could get. I still haven't gotten Ku Figma, and I haven't gotten his, like, the outfit he wears when he's fishing, his casual outfit, so there's those two. And then there's the expensive statue of him. where he's kind of posing, throwing the spear kind of type thing. So like I have a few things that I can still technically get if they're there. If not, there's also like just merchandise in general, like acrylics and stuff, plushies. We'll see what we can find. Either way, we're going for two reasons. We're going for shopping and we're going for food. Our main goal is to find a Mexican place. And if not, then whatever else we can find. We've been to Seoul many times, just, they have a ton of acrylics. Awesome. I'm pretty excited, it's been a while. I have money to burn. I've been very good at keeping my money, so I have money to burn. However, I don't have shelf space, so we're gonna have to make shelf space. It's like, wait, are you in Seoul? It's like a presence. What is this feeling? The girl from earlier? Is she nearby? The London girls are quite quick on their feet, aren't they? No, there are multiple readings, but they're silent. They're not puppets? Yeah, they might be different. They move differently. But this feeling, they're definitely enemies. Here they come. I am also Canadian, Seoul for vacation. Okay. Alright, well I don't mind. I would say where I am. Like, I'd say my city, but that's a bit too much. What the fuck are those?
魔力は十分
Homunculuses.
相手してあげるわ
I find it funny I'm fighting homunculuses and I bring the homunculus servant with me.
追加に
こうしてほしいんでしょう
ああ、なるほど。
そこだ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
See, he's kind of cute.
ああ、
ああ、
I just don't understand how he's a captor.
け。
It's okay. You've asked me, so I'll keep looking for her
ああ、
every time I go to pick a servant. We still got at least an hour left. And I'm not tired just yet, so.
了解。
なるほど。
そこだ。
そこだ。
Oh, so he's a red mage. Understood.
そんなに見たいの
次はない。
Yeah, I haven't gone there this year, but you'll definitely enjoy walking around the store. They have so many figure displays. Her main goal is Pokemon stuff and Dragon Ball Z stuff. She loves Dragon Ball Z, so that's her main
あ
stuff.
了解。
あ、了解。
Mine is Fate and like Usume, and then from there I'll just look around.
マスターは無事か。
If there's like figures for games or stuff that I like. DBZ is my favorite anime of all time. I'm not into it, but my friend is. Mina, the one that she's probably lurking, but she's not awake. If I had to say, yeah, she's lurking, but she's not awake. The one that's called Dark Soren on the Twitch side. She's not awake though. She's a respectable person that probably went to bed an hour ago. Unlike me, who doesn't sleep ever. Teehee. All enemies defeated. Good work, senpai. Oh yeah, I know there's DBZ, but I mean, even if there's no Pokemon, there's also Pokemon shops in Seoul. They don't seem to be puppets, but I can't say for sure if they're humans either. I believe these enemies are kind of, well, homunculus. A kind of human created by Magecraft, right? Yes, an artificial human created with Magecraft. Were you hurt? No, I'm fine, senpai, thank you. There's no need to worry. I carefully monitor my physical condition. I'm sorry, I'm probably a little on edge because of the unusual environment we're in. I need to learn how to adapt to any situation. I'm your demi-servant after all. I'm counting on you. Yes. Uma Pyoy, Uma Pyoy! You know, I say I need more Uma statues, but I haven't put the 3 of them out that I have, because I have a Rice Shower, a McQueen, and a Teo. I need to rearrange my room a bit. hopefully next year I can move. I want a bigger apartment because I'm kind of limited on how much room I have in my apartment. What I'm probably gonna do is I can think of some stuff that I can do to make some room on the shelf behind me. Alright, we're gonna look again here. So we want Castor, Morgan, and we're looking for George. Right here? I think this is the one we want, right? I haven't played Uma Musume in so long, I feel kind of bad. It's just because, like, it was one of those games where I time-wise, I just didn't have time. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. No worries. Doctor, are you detecting anything? Yeah, it could be because they're mechanical, but I'm positive they're hostile. Multiple enemies approaching. Roger, prepare for battle. Waiting your orders. Like, if people do have a request for me to use their character, I will take a look. If I don't see it the first time, then I'll keep looking every other time I go back, but...
それじゃ気持ちよく暴れましょうか。
Okay.
ふん
Is her max 100? I'm assuming yes. Okay.
これ以上は必要です。
Jesus Christ! The attack ups! How much does it last? 3 turns? Increases attack, slightly increases attack, while HP... Oh, it depends on their health. Okay.
そうしたい
Okay,
の
we'll use her noble hand next time. I want to play it again, but it's such a hassle because of VPN related things, especially bad when VPN doesn't work. Oh, so you have the same issue as me. I have to, if I want to play it, I have to VPN in.
偉大公開始
So it kind of limits me on 1, I can't stream it, and 2, I can't be doing anything else. Because I have to turn my VPN on to play it. I use the VPN to put me in America so that I can play on the American server.
こうしてほしいんでしょう視線はそのそうしたいのてか余裕です
ああ、了解
Go, Maiku.
もはやメガネは必要は
普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが
She's pretty, I like her.
喝采も悪くはありませんね
I feel like YouTube updated their interface again. Okay, Archer? Okay. I've never seen you before. Let's take you! All enemies destroyed. There are none left as far as I can see. I can't detect anything else from here either. Okay, continue on ahead. Wait, hold on. I've detected a single, large unit. Easy to make out. It's too large to be human. I doubt it's a large vehicle. Mash, do you sense anything? I can hear machinery operating. It's large. It would have been a rather romantic story if Britain's Secret Service had arranged for a special vehicle. before if the Xeris Mage Association had sent a mechanical golem to save the citizens of London. I doubt that's the case here. It's clearly an enemy and it's approaching you. Master, be on your guard. It's probably a new type of enemy. Bash, we have to take our chances. Yes. Enemy contact now. Also, Artie is doing amazing. So this week we will finish Twilight Princess on Friday. I've been asked if I'm gonna randomize soon again. Oh, I fought one of these.
Iza.
Oh, she's cool. I like her. And I'm with the back of Romani.
あ、了解。
I
なるほど。
あ、そこだ。
don't know if she'll get her normal mana this time. Archer, by the way. I mean, she fits in line with Emiya if you think about it.
わかりました。いいわ。
Hey, look, there's a bow.
行くわよ。
And a sword. And a lance. She's got slit eyes. She's kind of cool. I like her.
いいわ。行くわよ。バイバイ。ちょっと疲れちゃった。
Okay, I like her. I might
マ
actually.
ルキョウ
Maybe I'll get art if we
お
draw
願い
as
ね
her.
マスター。
Hey, level up. Yay. And we do what we do best. Store some of the APs. We don't overstock. Actually, we can technically store two. So, if I don't play much during the day, I do make sure that I come online and I do this. So I have been making sure that I store my extra AP every time I go to sleep at night. So I've got quite a lot of AP to work with for a while. I ain't gonna run out anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, I do make sure I log in and do that at least. Anyone in this line that I haven't used? The different Miss Crane. I don't think the different Miss Crane. Fucking so many Scotties. It's Merlins and Scotties all the way down. You know what? Oh wait, no, we can't use you. You're not part of the front list. Alright, we'll take Crane again. Oh, I imagine you do. That's why I've been making sure to log in and store what I can. All enemy movements have ceased. It was powerful, but what was it exactly? A golem? A mechanical puppet? A robot? It looks that way. I guess you could see it that way, yes? It's problematic that I can't detect any magical energy. Mash, are there any enemies remaining? If any enemy parts are exposed, send me some images. I'll analyze them when I have time. Understood. I'll send the visual data after filming. It's bizarre. This mechanical armor is corroding in some places. It seems fine for the most part, but areas that seem to be made of metal have corroded. Did you use any acid attacks in the last battle? Wait, do we have any servants of that sort? During the Industrial Revolution in London, massive amounts of smoke emitted from steam engines was a big social problem. The sulfurous gases in the smoke got caught in the cold fog, retaining and concentrating in a fog of sulfuric acid. Really? Huh. Is something the matter, Mash? No. Please wait. Something like inhaling sulfuric acid. Yes, that's it. Some records from before should be... This, that's right. I mean, This era. Mash, behind you. Huh? Ah! I'm under attack. An ambush? I didn't sense anything. I wonder who it is. Oh, please put some clothes on. The protective duck of no underpants. Hey, what are you exactly? A human? Or a mage? You're moving unhindered within the magical fog. You seem to be just fine with our fog as well. I guess you're just like us. So you're a servant? You're supposed to be a human from this era, though. It's fine. I hate this outfit on her. I prefer the cloak. Jack the Ripper, an infamous serial killer who not only killed many women in London at the end of the 19th century, but who also dismembered them. And directly challenged Scotland Yard, the symbol of terror that swept across England, no, all of Europe at the time. You know about us? That pleases me. How very nice. In that case, you're aware then of what we'll do to you. Oh, yes. I'm so very, very happy. I'm so happy. She's coming at us. Master, your orders. Shit. Do I have... Oh, wow. I have 2 women on me. Oh, crap. Well, we can... Murder daughter, right? Everyone has Castoria, and everyone has Castoria for it. It's a canon event. Oh, good. She's wearing her cloak in this fight. Oh, shit. Yo, she looks cool. Crane lady. You also got the exact same thing that kicks you out. Yeah, okay.
あなたの輝きのために失礼いたします。火走り。
Okay, she looks cool.
欲張っていきましょう。こっちだよ。当たってるよ。
Chloe, get her.
いいわ。そうしたいの？こっちよ。
Dealer MP, like you do. Jesus Christ! Don't you fucking kill my coup.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that's why we put the... Okay, first of all, fuck you. Are not going next round. We actually get to see her Noble Phantasm this time, because I didn't get a chance to use it last time.
Eh? 仕様変更？やれますとも恩返し。やってやりました。私。いざ打ち上げオールナイト。山を抜き、なお落ちることなき。
Lolly against Lolly. Alright, well now she's just dead. This is like a full loaded. Yeah, goodbye. Welcome, Caster Coup. You did a good job. Thanks for the support. The motion response is gone. Either they retreated or are hiding within the fog. Right. a dangerous, hostile servant. From the area analysis I did during the battle, a part of the fog is likely from the noble phantasm of that servant. But the fog of magical energy that covers London is something else entirely. In short, it was a combination of the two fogs. We've got a really difficult opponent on our hands. The fog contains such a high density of sulfuric acid that there's no way this is a normal phenomenon. Also, and this is the most troubling aspect, MASH, I know, my memory seems to have been altered. We just fought, and yet, the memory of my opponent is a blur. I only remember one thing. It was a servant. The form, the name, and there's some other memory related to it, but seems that the effect can transcend eras. My memory is kind of vague, too. Don't worry, guys, I can remember for us. At this rate, the observation record may be distorted, too. What a strange noble phantasm it is. Caster coup entering to witness coup alter Shred the Ripper. Yes, the sight was so difficult. Silly eggplant shielder girl. Speaking of bizarre, that's right, Doctor. Ah, that's right. We were filming. Senpai, I'm sorry. Thank you. It seems the effect on your memory is weak, Senpai. Lucky for us. That's right. Yep, right. I received it. I received image data from a mysterious robot. I'm going to proceed in analyzing these images. I wonder what it is. It doesn't look like a golem that runs on magical energy, but it also doesn't look like a complete machine. Doctor, are you versed in mechanical engineering? I'm no expert, but I am a member of Chaldea, albeit a medical staff. This is... Don't tell me we've just come across some lost steam engine energy technology. Oh, that. It's just a clump of steel, right? We call it... Helter Skelter. Who? You are... Oh, it's Morgan. I've been watching you. You destroyed one of them, which means you're probably not my enemy. Besides, you fought well. Not bad. Considering you probably have no idea about the circumstances. Nay, very nice. I rather like fools like that. Can I ask you a question? Say what? You're right. I'm sure we're not your enemy. Please, can you give us some information? Will you speak with us? What's happening in this foggy city? Very well, I'll talk to you. But first, let me get one thing straight. You're a demi-servant, aren't you? Yes, my name is Smash Kyrolite, and I am a demi-servant. And who are you? I'm Shini. I would have called Morgan dumb in response, to be honest. Smash Kyrolite and Shini, huh? I suppose that's alright. It's nothing to do with me. I'm Morjed, a heroic spirit, and... I'm a knight of the Round Table, here to face the perils of Londinium, a city in Father's beloved Britain. I thought she hates her father. Homunculus, baby? Great, I'm gathering children. I'm gathering homunculuses again. Children homunculuses to sell to shops. Also, my level's 69. Who's in here? He has a very complicated feelings towards. Yeah, I learned about like how it's not actually Saber's kid. It's like kind of technically somewhat possibly cloned from Saber because you know Saber's a girl. Something something. Yeah. You know what? Come here. boy, Saber, you always reveal your true name to strangers right away. Hello, Hottie. We talked about this. If you're introducing yourself, just state your class. Do you understand? Disclosing your true name is like revealing your abilities. That's the reason we conceal our true names during the normal Holy Grail Wars. And yet, you give out your true name at the drop of a hat. Oh, what's the difference? This is no longer the Holy Grail War you spoke of. It's not the one with 7 heroic spirits, nor the one with 14. Oh, is she referencing Apocrypha here? On top of that, no masters. Anyway, do you have any ciders? I'm thirsty. Wait, that's my favorite sofa. Oh, well. Yes, I already got your ciders chilled and ready. I mean, it's better than being a child born from... That is true. My Mo-chan actually has the Apocrypha drip, which looks so much better than her armor. Yeah, no, I like the Apocrypha drip. The gender-bending adventure of Saber. Whatever, Henry. Also, her pronoun is very much she, her. She just doesn't like being treated like one. No, I know the history of Mordred. Her fight against what's-her-face, the caster in Apocrypha was amazing. Also, her fucking master was cool too. I liked her master a lot. Right, we do have a refrigerator before it became widely used. Being a scholar sure is useful. Though I have chemicals that need to be stored at low temperatures, it's necessary for scholars. Sure. That's the stuff. It really hits the spot coming out of that demonic fog. She's gonna take a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. Ow. In case you ever wonder what I'm drinking besides my coffee. Ta-da! No, it's not a beer, it's water. What are you two doing? Don't just stand there. Find a place to sit. My home is your home. This is my temporary base. Right. Senpai, what should we do? Is it alright to sit? You with the glasses, can I ask you something? Well, alright, I don't mind. Saber trusts you, I'm sure we're on the same side. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Henry Jekyll. I work in London as a scholar, a scientist. Though not officially a mage, I am familiar with elixirs. One day, all of a sudden, London was blanketed by this fog. It was a nightmare. I was able to figure out that the fog contained magical energy, but was at a loss about what to do. That's when we met and started working together. He isn't very reliable as a mage, but comes in handy in his own way. I provide the muscle, he investigates and analyzes. Exactly. Excuse me, Mr. Henry Jekyll? That name, It's the same name as a character in a novel. Coincidence? Or perhaps he was the model for that character. Mash, can you detect the presence of a servant? I can't. You're inside, but you might as well be outside. I can't either, Doctor. I can't tell if this presence is human or not. Kyrie and Mordred are the only good thing in Apocrypha. Their father-daughter bond is very wholesome. Hey, Fran's good too. I like Fran. Fran's adorable. My poor little berserker Fran. I assure you, I am a genuine human. If it's a servant you want, they're outside investigating. And what were you talking about? A novel? Yes, a book that was published a little before this era. The main character shares your name. I don't recall that. Strange, as I do read my share of novels. The same name as the main character? Really? I don't think I could forget that. Well, let's set that aside. It is a very common name after all. As I was saying, I'm Henry Jekyll. All I want to do is stop this blight on my hometown. But the more important matter at hand is you folks. You're slightly different from this, aren't you? There's plenty of good things to Apocrypha, it's just islands and an ocean of mid. I like Karna from Apocrypha, not for his character, but because he has cool attacks. Singularity, huh? One of 7 bolts that were driven into the world, and the London of this era is that bolt. Yes, we're searching for the Holy Grail, which we believe causes the Singularity. I understand your situation now, more or less. Now, let me tell you the city's circumstances that we're aware of. Each night for the past 3 nights, a lethal fog has descended upon London. If you wear a mask in an area where the fog is thin, you probably won't die from it. But it's no good where it's thick. Normal creatures will be corrupted by magical energies by breathing it in. It probably depends on one's predisposition, but in the worst cases, death comes within an hour. I don't have the exact numbers, but according to my calculations, several 100,000 have died. Jesus Christ. There are areas that have become ghost towns already. The East End is just about wiped out. It's only a matter of time before the entire city is nothing but ruins. It's all because of that fog. An extraordinary dense fog laced with potent magical energy. For now, we're calling it demonic fog. London covered by a deadly fog. It's slightly similar to an incident that will occur in the 20th century. Wait, what? Is it off by a century? It's probably what the Singularity is, but hold up, wait a second. Dense London fog, 20th century. What is she referencing? Great Smog of London was a severe air pollution event that affected London in 1952. A period of unusually cold weather combined with an anti-cyclone and windless conditions collected airborne pollutants, mostly from the use to form a thick layer of smog over the city. It lasted from the 5th of December to the 9th. Government medical reports in the weeks following the event estimated up to 4,000 people had died as a direct result of the smog, and 100,000 were made ill by the smog's effects on the human respiratory tract. Jesus Christ. I'll have to play extra CCC, be a cool characterization, but generally it's kind of a shonen cool. Oh, wait, what? Karna? I do plan to play other fake games on stream, maybe. I might not do Extella, just because I feel like Extella might be kind of boring, but I want to play Samurai Remnant. I'll look into the 20th century case too. I thought this was a one-city deal, but it's getting pretty complicated. It's not just the demonic fog. You two should have engaged in combat as well. These past 3 days, on top of the demonic fog, London has been plagued with other types of threats. Those committing atrocities under the cover of the fog. Automatas created of magecraft, killer homunculi, helter-skelter. And there's a serial killer. The newspaper called him Jack the Ripper. The newspapers? Yes, the newspapers were still being printed on the first day of the demonic fog, though no longer. Understandably, it seems neither Scotland Yard nor the government has a handle on the situation. I want to play Samurai Remnant so I can befriend Ku and steal Ku. Government functions are already starting to freeze up. External support is hindered by the fog, isolating London. It's already been 3 days. A cooped-up populace won't last long. The demonic fog doesn't go indoors, but once food and water runs out, London will perish. That's horrifying. The situation requires quick response. Alright then, Mr. Jekyll and Mordred. I have a proposal. We'd like you to help us search for the Holy Grail, the likely origin of the situation. Nothing would suit us better, right, Saber? Fine with me. Seems like the best thing to do. Good. This will truly help us, in more ways than one. So, Mash and Shini, lucky for us, this apartment is over a ley line. We can put a terminal point here. Woo! Right, Senpai Info. It's possible to set up a summoning circle in this room. Maybe Mr. Jekyll knew about the ley line and intentionally built his apartment over it? Oh, no. I'm not a legitimate mage, so this isn't a magecraft workshop. It's just a regular room. At any rate, feel free to use it as you please. What are you going to do? We'll put up the servant summoning circle over the ley line to boost Shini and Mash's combat abilities. Servants summoned by the circle are always active, but they're a huge help during battles. Alright, let's start setting up. Roger! Creating terminal point. Morning. Dang it, did I miss Heracles? You did. I'm sorry. Extra would be cool to watch, but the whole game is just rock, paper, scissors, not just type advantages or something like actual rock, paper, scissors. Extra, that's the one that's more of a pick the move and attack kind of thing, like a JRPG. Extella is very warrior style game, Muso Warriors, but the problem is, I don't know, I'll think about it. Like, there's so many other games I do want to play, but I also have to remember that I only have so many days to work with. I mean, the main appeal of Extra and Extra CC would be the story. Yeah, and you know, dating them. While they make the circle, I'll help you pass the time. Previously, I spoke about servant class affinity, so I think I'll expand on that. Why did she teach me all this? I mean, I understand why. Just as each heroic spirit has a story to tell, they have classifications to explain how they were born. There are 3 attributes: heaven, earth, and human. Most servants fall under one of these categories. Oh, bear buns! Heaven includes divine spirits devoted to heroic spirits, children of gods, and embodiments of legends. Earth includes legendary heroes that took hold in the land, fairies, and demonic beasts. Human is for heroes and great people who actually existed. I'm included in this group, as a great artist who actually existed. It's Bear Buns Ray Chrono Cross! Oh shit, that's a game we gotta play. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! Wait for the new extra game that's supposed to come out by Studio BB? Okay, when's that? But hello, hello, hello! Welcome on in, we are playing FTO! Thank you for the follow, River Spreads. Welcome to the Void. How are you? I'm getting a little bit tired, but it was fine. We'll take a minute while, wait for everyone to come in here. We are just, we're playing through, I started FGO about a couple of weeks ago. We're kind of just playing through the story. And, enjoying a sleeping cat. Yes, you. Artemis. The Mythical Extra Remake. But how was your stream? How was Chrono Cross? I haven't played Chrono Cross. I've played Chrono Trigger, but not Chrono Cross. Heaven wins over Earth, but loses to human. Earth wins over human, but loses to heaven. And human wins over heaven, but loses to Earth. Humans believe in gods. However, gods that they stop believing in become non-existent. Native heroes and fairies have nothing to do with faith. However, they are no match for gods that created them. And there are rare special heroic spirits that do not belong in any of the 3 attributes. They are an exception of exceptions. The heroic spirits of Star. They do not belong to heaven, earth, or human, yet they exist on earth under heaven and are born of humans. Servants of the Star have nothing to do with the heaven, human, earth, or humans. After all, they're an exception. That said, these are nothing more than categories. The effects aren't as pronounced as class affinity, so it's not worth integrating into a strategy. And that wraps up the session. Summoning circle setup complete. Good luck in this era too. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you. Thank you yet again. Who was that just now? She was beautiful, but she wasn't actually here, was she? Oh, he's blushing. He's blushing. Thank you for joining the raid. Wow, so cute. I'm doing great. Just playing Pascal's Wager while participating in the raid. It was great. The boss fight was a bit hard, but I'll try and fight him next week. Oh, you weren't able to kill him? Cutest cat. I just noticed the sleeping baby. Yes. He's right here. Carefully not get in the stream. He's super soft. Yes, if you have to lurk, go right ahead. Don't feel bad if you have to lurk. I lurk people's streams too. But anyway, hi everyone, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I stream from South Korea, but I'm Canadian. I do, roughly every week I do Zelda games. We're working on Twilight Princess. I do Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers. I'm huge into JRPGs. We're working on Etrian Odyssey 2 HD. And I play FGO at least once a week. I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm going to be slowing down with my reading here, because it's almost midnight for me. We probably got about a half hour left before I have to raid out, but until then, you can stick with me. Just because I don't want to be up too late, and also because since I'm reading out loud, I don't want to piss my neighbors off. Korean apartments have very thin walls and doors, and I'm sure all my neighbors can hear me all down the hallway. I remember seeing him somewhere before. Phantasmal? Foe? Perhaps a rare animal from around Africa? Anyway, Saber. And this concerns Mash and Shini too. This is abrupt, but I would like to ask you 3 to do something. Fun fact, you've already met 2 of these super special star attributes. Da Vinci and Francis Drake are both star attributes. Oh, that's kind of cool. We just got back and we have to go out into the demonic fog again? Good grief. I apologize for asking you to lead the way. It's just that we're not used to London yet. No, oh, it's fine. Don't worry. If you guys hadn't come here, this work would have been all mine. If anything, I should be thanking you. Sorry for making come along based on vague information. Oh, no, Mordred, not at all. Protecting one of Mr. Jekyll's other collaborators, the Swiss scholar, Mr. Frankenstein, huh? Are we gonna meet Fran? Seems he's been unreachable since this morning. Do you normally communicate with each other via radio? Jekyll does. He calls it his information network. I don't really understand it. He has collaborators all over the city and chats with them on the radio every day. Old man Victor was safe until Oh, it's not who I'm thinking it is. I was all excited for my daughter, Fran. Old man Victor was safe until yesterday, at least. Victor Frankenstein, huh? Just when we thought another character from a novel, it turns out to be his relative. The grandchild of the mage that became the model character in the novel. Was what Mr. Jekyll mentioned. Also, I'm getting tired, which means I'm making a lot of mistakes when I'm reading. Unexpected indeed. In Mary Shelley's novel, Dr. Frankenstein was a scientist, but the person he was modeled after was a real-life mage. It brings to mind that idiom about how truth is stranger than fiction. Mozart was one too. Star attribute is annoying. Is anyone who advances the future of humanity, so people like Neil Armstrong. Star servants tend to be historical figures who performed previously impossible feats. Okay. Yes, strictly speaking, magecraft and science are contrary to each other. Chaldea's existence is an extreme exception, and if you think about it, both globally and historically. Oh yes, but everything is an exception. In a certain era, science and magecraft virtually mean the same thing. Also, I won't be playing the story off-stream tonight. I'll be doing farming off-stream by myself, but I won't be doing story, because I can't do story if I'm 1 a.m. in the morning. For example, even if you set aside ancient times, some will say alchemy is the origin of chemistry. There are numerous examples of mages who were known as renowned scientists, chemists, and scholars. You know, Da Vinci is one such example. You called? Oh, you're talking about science and magecraft. I'm no help there. After all, I'm almighty. You can't compare me to anyone. Too bad. Bye. We lost the connection. What's with her anyway? I know. We're near Soho. Keep your guard up now. They'll be there any moment. The edge of the city area where Jekyll's apartment is seems relatively peaceful in comparison. This area is no good. We're in their territory. So it appears. I'm picking up multiple motion signatures. There'll be a fight, so watch out. Right, master, your orders. Yeah, I feel bad that I'm gonna play some of London off stream, so as I said, I'm gonna try and I'll do 30 minutes where I do maybe 2 stages or something, just so I can try and advance the story myself off stream. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck doing singularities until the new year. I think Nikola Tesla, wasn't Oppenheimer to be considered a star servant? How much is the lordom? I mean, 2 versions of Elizabeth were your star servants too. The newest with more train animations. Yeah. Alright, so okay. I did not, but I've been spoiled on I know who MASH is. I tend to spoil myself a lot and shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play some of the stuff off stream then. Granted, they're one choke server, so maybe it's fine. There. And you are...
にあらずその後ろを歩む
I've already seen Clarence.
眠れ永遠に
I don't mind long stories, I'll be fine. But yeah, I think okay, we need more of these. But I still will be doing, I'll be starting playing off stream too. But as I said, I'll record everything because I have hard drive space. So I'll record and I'll just upload it as like a 30-minute VOD for people to just kind of binge. I feel 30 minutes is long enough. Not too long, not too short. Hey, new friend! Welcome on in, friendo. Yeah, so if you're watching, you feel free to add me. That's what the number is on screen for. I accept everyone. We have room. We have room for like 14 more, and I'm still leveling, so. Savers. I almost feel like I'm safe to remove this person because I have enough other archers that I can pick. Wow, I wonder if this was the archer. They kind of look like the archer I had, but probably not. I'll take you. Yeah, actually, yeah, hold on, I'll show you. There, I think we're good. Sorry, to those that are new, ever since I put my new CPU in my computer, I've experienced random black screens where my computer just dies. And we've exhausted every possible thing to fix it, and at this point we think it's my motherboard. Yeah. So there's no trigger for it. It can happen at any point for any reason. There's like no trigger. Anything can set it off, and I don't know. We don't know what it is at this point. So the issue is, I think the problem that we have is the CPU that we bought, or I bought, it's at like the very end of what my motherboard can handle. Like, we went with what we could possibly get strongest wise for my motherboard, and I think that even though it says that my motherboard can handle it, we think that my motherboard can actually not handle it. So I'm eventually gonna have to bite the bullet and buy a new motherboard, and I'm just not prepared for that level of PC adjustments yet. I'm not prepared. Yeah, it's a AMD Ryzen. It's a 5900X. I might end up underclocking it again. I removed the underclocking. I'm probably gonna put it back and see if that'll fix it. But I think we've pretty much we've narrowed it down that it's the motherboard, because we thought maybe it was power issue. We thought maybe it was the USB rails, etc., but like the CPU itself is fine. Because I can run, what is it? The programs that abuse your CPU. I can run those, and I can run it for a long time and nothing happens. And I know it's not my GPU, because I think I also run those tests, and my GPU ran for 45 minutes at 99%, and it was like perfectly fine. It's got a brand new PSU in it. I installed a brand new power unit. There's enough power in it. It's a 1050 watt. Like, it was 750, now it's 1050. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans in it, so it's not overheating. Like, it's at the end of the day, we think it's the motherboard, and I need to be mentally prepared to pull that out. So anyway, I think both streams should be live again. But yeah, to those that are new, if I ever do crash on either side, YouTube or Twitch, just hang around. YouTube, usually the stream shouldn't end. my YouTube streams are now set to not automatically end, so that I can catch them again. Hopefully it'll work out. It's so rare, because, like, Sunday and Monday stream, perfectly fine. We stream perfectly fine Sunday, no crashes. Stream perfectly fine Monday, no crashes. So, like, it's so random. Like, we don't know what it is. It's not, like, length. It's not how long ago. Because I streamed, what was it, 11 hours the other weekend, and we didn't crash. So, like, it makes no sense how it decides if I want to crash. And it's a really weird crash. Everything goes, like, I lose monitors, and everything on the back USB rail dies. The front rail is fine, but I can't power the PC down. If I'm pressing the power button, it won't cycle the power. I have to crawl under the desk and manually shut it off in the back. And then, when I turn the power back on and boot up the PC, my internet doesn't connect. So then I have to sit there and I have to wait for the internet to troubleshoot, and then it has to tell me, oh, it couldn't find your default gateway. So now I'm learning where when I power it down and turn it back on, I instantly shut the PC off once it fully boots and then reboot it again, because then I can have internet, because it's actually faster than for it to try and fix its internet. Shini did the BIOS update, everything is updated. I updated the BIOS. I flashed my BIOS a month ago. This little USB right here, this ancient thing, yeah, that's my BIOS. I flashed it to the most up-to-date one I could get that wasn't a beta. I updated all my chipsets. I updated everything. Everything's been updated. I uninstalled my entire GPU drivers and reinstalled brand new ones. Like, I've updated everything possible. It's kind of really wild and cursed that Shini has Muslim Monopoly answer. Oh yeah, Kratson. Thank you! I must have missed. I pulled her off stream. The reason why you missed it is because I pulled her off stream. I looked at her and I was like, you know what? She's kind of cute. I like her. And I had 16 tickets here, and I ended up pulling 12, and I pulled her on the 12th ticket. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, this is not. No, wait, no, this is. Was it this? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Atlas. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But anyway, you were asking if I had my servants set up. So yes, I do have my support servants set up. Watch me crash again. I'm sorry that I don't have much for a saber, or haven't leveled that, but I've been trying to get everyone else leveled. Sorry they don't have any. I really should equip shit to them. I'm sorry. I just want coup. Like, can I have my coup? Alright, let's try and we'll finish. How about this? We won't go for much longer. We will finish this demonic fog thing, and then we'll call it there. So, my wondering is because I am thinking it's coming from the integrated I don't have, that's the thing, I don't have an integrated graphics card on this motherboard. I'm pretty certain there is no integrated graphics card. Damn, they're coming again. I wish I could unleash my noble phantasm at will. We're inside the city. I'm sorry, but you must get your temper under control. I know that, Shieldy. Somehow I feel weird when you tell me that. Hold on. Shieldy? Are you referring to me? Huh? You have a shield, don't you? You use it to defend and bash people in the face. Or does Miss Shieldy sound better? I don't care which one you pick. It's okay. Just call me Shieldy, please. The enemy's trying to flank us from both sides. Can you take care of the right side, Saber Mordred? Leave it to me. I usually deal with everything by myself. Are you ready over there, Shini? I'm ready. Roger, entering battle with hostiles. Yeah, that's what everyone says, that she's really good. The issue is I can't go any higher level with her because I can't get the... I don't have the ability to get her materials.
殺すか。
あ
ああ、
ふん
そこだ。
行くわよ
I don't think the CPU has a built-in integrated graphics card. You could check. But I'm pretty certain it doesn't. Because like if I open up my if I open up the NVIDIA menu, I only have one graphics card to pick from, and if I go into my devices, there's only one graphics card.
出番か。 下がってな。
Just because he's cool.
そこに至るはあまたの剣さ。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦時の刃。知った成仏していきな。
Also because fucking Emmy a theme.
ちょっと疲れちゃった
I would, you know, I might pull for him when he shows up. He's cool.
マスター
That's insane. It's a long wait. You know? I won't be talking about it tonight. I'm tired. I'm just gonna finish this event, or I'm gonna finish this, this node, and then we'll call it. I just didn't want to leave off where I did, because I was, like, one step into it. Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second? I am... What? Speak up. If you have something to say, just say it. Alright, then. I have a question for you. Why are you fighting here? Mr. Jekyll is fighting to protect his hometown, but what about you? I already told you, didn't I? I'm here to face the perils of Father's beloved Londinium. Well, sure, I mean... Yes, I did hear that when we first met. I understand that really, but... I hope you won't get upset, but for some reason, I feel like... It's for a different reason. Jeez. Alright. I didn't even tell Jekyll about this, you know? Yes, that's right. I just can't allow the land of Britain to be violated by someone other than me. I'm the only one allowed to violate the land King Arthur left. I can't let anyone else do that. At least they're honest. Did you say something? No, not at all. Hey, if you want to say something, say it. Well, anyway, don't worry. I'll give you the Holy Grail once we find it. I won't say I want it after all or anything, and even if I did, it wouldn't serve any purpose. I'm Mordred, the treacherous knight, but this time it's special, and I'll be on the defender's side. Honestly, I was hesitating a bit. You guys cleared up my mind. What do you mean? I mean, someone worthy of being the owner finally showed up. You can have the Holy Grail. Enough chit-chat. Don't bring up this topic ever again. We're almost at the mansion, but enemies are here, and again. Well then, shall we rip them apart? Mordred detection is amazing. Is it an intuition skill? We detected hostile reactions too. There'll be 3 waves. Roger. Master, orders please. So you know the person, the frustrated duck, made me want to quit my job? She got forcefully retired. Oh, that sounds like what happened to the freaking assistant manager at the store I worked at in Canada. She got forcefully retired because she made too much, but it was actually them cutting costs.
そんなに見たいの そうしたいの？
まだまだ行くよ。
行くわよ。
それ。あいった。
ダヴィンチ。
いいわ。
あ
行くわよ。
まだまだ行くよ。あいった。
ダヴィンキ。Oh, I know them. They're twins.
了解
まだまだ行くよ。
け
あいった。
I Oh.
お、まあ、オッケー。それ。レオナルドパンチ。敵を尻さまえ。あいった。
Well, that's awesome.
おじ
どこから手をつけたものかな。
Huh.
了解
Oh, wait, he's gonna kill it.
よろしい。
ここだ
その
Oh, he leaves.
答
Okay,
え
it's
ま
not
しょう
dead.。
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
Giant fuck you tactical nuke.
私を倒す者は私を超える万能だけだよ。君はちょっと足りなかったね。
I think there's one more fight. So, I am taking tomorrow night off. Thursday night is my night off. I'll probably do stuff. Yeah, Da Vinci's definitely known for his nuke. Ryder. Hey! Fun fact, Great God was how FGO translated the phrase All Father for a while, meaning Da Vinci's MP is rebuking Odin himself. Alright, we're here. This big building's Victor's mansion. Unlike Jekyll, who's half-assed, he is a genuine mage, so be careful. Traps like barriers and such set up all over, so even servants get hurt if they touch things without knowing. When I first visited to check things out, I had absolutely terrible experience here. Okay, I'll be careful then. A death trap workshop in an urban area. Sounds like a cautious old guy with pretty strong nerves. The first challenge is the entrance door. See, look at that big door. Damn, we're too late. Someone is at the entrance. A tall silhouette? A clown? Hey you! Scarecrow! Or are you a living statue? Whatever, anyway, you stink like hell. It's like blood, guts, and fire. The catalyst for this old man's favorite elemental spell, I can smell it from here. You killed him, didn't you? You murdered Victor Frankenstein. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh, oh, I know you, but I don't know you. I don't know what voice to give you. Yes, I did. Well, no, let me see. Just a moment, please. Indeed, indeed, that elderly man will not open his mouth, brush his teeth, eat food, or breathe ever again. Yes, yes, frankly speaking, I am certain he is dead. It's a shame. He refused to join our cause, right till the very end. But, and yet, however, who killed Victor Frankenstein? That might be quite a difficult question to answer, because he blew himself up. Oh my, did I scare the beautiful young lady? My apologies. As you can see, I am a demon after all. Why does he remind me of Lev Lenore? That was a joke, and I'm sorry for letting you down, but I'm actually a heroic spirit. I'm a servant just like you. The class is caster. Oh? Well, folks, you don't get it. That's enough. Shut up! No, I'm sure you got that. You wonder why I revealed my class so easily? It is reasonable during a Holy Grail war, unlike any other. At least the lady over there knows why. An encounter instantly becomes an all-out battle, as we are servants without masters. We can be called the most powerful forces on Earth. However, sadly it seems that you have a master. Best you protect yourself well. Otherwise, in no time. Enough small talk. And wipe the grin off your face right now. Pardon? That smirk of a smile. So annoying. Was it really that fun to kill that old man? Well, sure. Once you rejected our cause, it was like a job to me, so to speak. Cause? When you are obligated to do something, it's usually quite a nuisance, indeed. But still, it feels good to do your best. You'll work hard for a job you enjoy. His expression is in the moment he died, the face of a human who understood the transition from life to death. Despair, sorrow, that is exactly it. Well, anyway, something like that. It killed my boredom? At least, I guess? I see. Immigrant or not, that old man was a citizen of Britain. Listen, you took him, you put your hand on my stuff without my permission. You know what will happen? What? I'm saying I'm gonna kill you, dumbass clown. Well, well, well. You? Killing me? Can you really? You seem to be a hot-blooded person. Good, that's fine. I'll try not to disappoint you then. You might as well watch out for the explosions. My noble phantasm has already been set up. By my true name, Mephistopheles. I shall relish striking you all down into despair. You set up what? Damn it. I don't know if it's because of the fog or his skill, but it's undetectable. Master, hostile servant approaching. Orders, please. Just call him Mephisto. Perfect. Get him. Oh, Lancer! Roger. Laura is a great demon to ever exist gameplay-wise. Oof. Kami Shini no Yari. Your name reminds me my kinder for the Bankai Genichimaru. Howdy do. Hello, hello.
それじゃ気持ちよく暴れましょ
Oh,
うか
she's got a tan.
よっしゃ
了解
ザブーンだ
Yeah, beat him with the surfboard.
そこだ
Master orders. Hit him with your weapon until you win. Right?
大切にケアこうしてほしいんでしょう
God slaying spear. Well, I mean, I do slay gods.
よっしゃいくそら来いザブーンだ楽しいぞマスター波乗りいただき
Oh, she's having fun.
いいわ
そら来い
行くわよ
吹き止め
Oh, you have a lot of hit points. Is that a pair of scissors?
そんなに見たいの
Pride win to briding.
そうしたいの行くわよ
Surfboard is a valid weapon. I walked into one once someone had strapped to their car and damn near broke my nose. Oof.
Hmm. そうしたいの
Just as I don't know if she can kill Mephisto by herself. So, we'll get Chloe going. Oh, wait. Where'd your noble phantasm go? Did he drain it?
いよっしゃ
ふん
吹き止め
行くわよ
それ
次は
Morning, Dakota.
ただいま整理中
こうしてほしいんでしょう
大切にケア
とっておき見せてあげるわ
Alright. Murder
山を
time.
抜き難を落ちることなきその両力格安3年
Alright.
来やがったな水曜のオーナミ。行くぞ相棒。ブレイドレイシュードライディング。
The cat has awakened. He's gone to go eat.
グレイト。さあ波乗り波乗り。
Alright, well I unlocked a little bit, which allows me to at least farm now in London. This is quite regretful. This materialization was one I couldn't enjoy much of. I suppose servants need masters after all. Yes, the power of the bond between master and servant. Something of it. Not. Yes, definitely not. Once a master decides to fulfill an earnest wish, I must make at least one child. Once a master decides to fulfill an earnest wish, I must make at least one child must die by the master's hand. That... what? English? Huh. Otherwise, you can't enjoy the best part of the Holy Grail War. Oh, I envy you, shield servant. You'll have countless chances here from here onwards to betray and throw your master into despair. I am so jealous of you. Shut up. Yeah, got him. Did you find anything? Yes, I found the note the doctor left. Apparently he was writing this when he was attacked. I see. I must say, he was a lax old guy until the end. I'll read it aloud. I learned of a certain plot. Its name is Project Demonic Fog, though its present state is still unknown. The three leaders of the project are P, B, and M. Can cast spells beyond human wisdom, probably heroic spirits. Is M the guy from earlier? Well, let's take this back and have Jekyll read it too. And now, I found something else interesting. Hey, come over here. Fran! My daughter! God, her art looks horrible. But Fran! A girl? She has a horn. Yes, she does have a horn. Are you a human? Or are you a servant just like us? I can't determine what she is. All I can read is that there are vital and physical reactions. It seems the detection issue caused by the demonic fog can reach indoors too. How about you, Mash? I can't figure it out either. How about you, Mordred? I can't tell for sure by just her presence. I think the demonic fog outside is interrupting. But you're asking what she is? Of course she's a servant. At least, I wish I could say that. In my memory, that's how it was supposed to be. Anyway, yes, she is an artificial human, apparently. An artificial human, is she? I found her in the coffin in the back room, and a note was attached. Let me see. First artificial human created by grandfather Victor Frankenstein, or something like that. So it is Frankenstein's monster. But didn't it burn up in the end according to the novel? I wonder if she can hear my voice. Let's see. Are you Frankenstein's monster? It seems like she doesn't have a speech function, but I can somehow understand her. Name? I guess monster is certainly a name you don't like, right? What? Then how about Fran? Oh, she smiled! Oh, she seems to be happy with the name. Okay then, Miss Fran. You are an artificial human, is that correct? You're not a servant, huh? Oh, I get it. You mean, you're still alive. I finally understand. No wonder I couldn't figure it out just by looking at you. Oh, never mind. We just can't leave her here, so let's take her back to Jekyll. Your master is no longer here. You can go anywhere you want. I'll let you stay with Jekyll for now. Let's go. The fog shouldn't impact you if you're an artificial human. Is she... really? I'm not so sure about that. That's a dangerous action. She's gonna be fine. She's not breathing, right, Fran? See, she's nodding. Mega love different. I love Fran. God, you look like Frankenstein's monster. Ah, yes, another lore-wise, good gameplay-wise. Why? Man, servant deaths are so unceremoniously in early FGO. How do they understand high-pitched grunting noises? Because she's a berserker. Wow, shit. Okay. We opened up quite a few extra spots. Hey, new friends! Welcome on in. I'm Fluid and Fran. Welcome on in. Oh, cat's back. Sorry, stream shorts side. The cat cam disappeared because since OBS didn't close properly, it killed the camera that was loaded in. Alright, well we got quite a bit done today. We finished off Okeanos. I'm so far behind in collecting my free prisms. Hello, Rudolph. I think we did pretty good today. She never showed any romantic feelings to anyone. Who, Mordred? I don't think she did. At least not in the anime. And Fran's just Fran. Fran's adorable. We have quite a bit of these, which doesn't actually equal much. I have been checking, like, I was like, I don't want any of those servants. I'm pretty certain he's the one you can get from the shop, right? Or is this a different one? That's a Lancer. I think it's different. Ah. It's okay. We're saving up though. We're not gonna waste our, oh, he's moving. We're not gonna waste our few Saint Quartz. Will you be doing the upcoming? I want to try. Only need to clear Fuyuki to qualify. Well, Fuyuki's clear. I've cleaned Fuyuki out fully. It's been cleaned. If I only needed that, then we're good. I will be doing the upcoming event then. The only one that's in Orleans is just my rider. My Medusa. I'm probably gonna do these off stream. It will be my first event, yes. Dailies should be done. My weeklies are almost done. I've missed 2 of the days so far, but that's fine. It's gonna be a huge. That's fine. I will accept it. Alright, I think this is gonna be where we call it though. It is 12:30 for me. I know it looks, to those that are joining in right now, it looks like I was only streaming for 30 minutes, but we're at like 4.5 hours, so it's also midnight, and I need to call it here soon because it's late. My advice is to be up to date with the event when it launches because it will be time limited rates. Alright, I will try. The issue is time zones, but I will try my best to be up to date. Thanks for the stream, Shini, no worries. But again, to those that are new here, hi, I'm Shini. I do try and update my schedule. Twitch is a little bit behind, but when I go offline, it shows my schedule as my offline screen image. Next stream is Friday night, so 48 hours from now. We're gonna finish Twilight Princess, and then the weekend is a pair of Etrian Odysseys. I need to do an update for YouTube because my stream on Saturday is changing times because I'll be in Seoul. I will, I'll also, like, I have Drac also in my DMs. I can ask Drac how it also works too. But if you are in the Discord, there is the CCC channel is the Fate Go channel, the Coup Containment channel. The Coup Containment Chamber. But I'm gonna call it here because I am tired and so is my cat. You can't see him. He's right there. Also, we do have, for when we finish Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword did come in. So I do have the copy of Skyward Sword here. And I did confirm, even though it is in Korean, it is in English on my Switch, so we can play it. Alright, let me find a target. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I've had like 2 coffees and then 2 waters. Good night, good night! Also, I think most of my classes tomorrow grade 2s? No. 2 grade 2s, 2 grade 1s, so I'm gonna be outside for half the day tomorrow, so I'm gonna be a bit tired. Oh, there's lots of people streaming FGO now. When I went live earlier, there wasn't anyone. But, for the sake of my sanity, I won't raid into FGO streams, so we'll find someone else. Okay, we did Terra last night, so let's pick someone else today. And then I'm gonna go do my Honkai Star Rail and do some farming off stream. Maybe let's go Burton. What the hell is Arc Raiders? I keep seeing everyone playing it. Actually, if Burton's live, maybe I can send the YouTube stream to him. Is Burton live on YouTube today? Oh, he is. Arc Raiders is an AI slop game. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, you don't gotta stay for the raid. Alrighty, both sides are going into Burton, and I'm going to go relax off stream. I'll be in the Discord for at least an hour. Tomorrow night, I am taking the night off. I am going to be playing off stream by myself. And then we'll finish Twilight Princess on Friday, and then we'll go back to Etrian Odyssey on the weekend after I go to Seoul. Oh, Saturday night stream, I will, whatever I get in Seoul, we'll do a show and tell. I'll show everything I bought. But that said, I'm gonna go relax now, rest my voice, and not piss my neighbors off for the next hour. Alright, off you guys go to Burton. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what this game is. It doesn't look like anything I'd play. I'm not really a third-person shooter style game. I think like Ark with the dinosaurs, but that's with a K. Alright, off you guys go.